Dedicated wham. Uh,
A A A A D B A. Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I was fucking around with YouTube chat. My bad. Alrighty. So,
Hi.
hello, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Texas speech is back, but
Yep, color.
something is very wrong with it, and I wish I could tell you why.
GUH111.
GH111. Cool. I don't know what that means.
I love talking to myself.
Talking to yourself. I'm right here.
Why is it so fast?
I don't know. That's kind of the issue I was going to say. I also haven't started all of the streams yet. Oh yeah, I have. There's kick a part of it? Good. Okay. Good. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, let me just close the thumbnail. There we go, the thumbnail thing I'm making for later. Or another day. Yeah. I have no idea.
Speed gender.
Speed gender? Yeah.
I'm not schizo, I swear I saw TTHE letter it typed in chat plus.
What letter? So the letter A. Yeah, because I typed A in chat, that's why. We'll see how this works. If I need to reset it, I'll reset it. I don't think I need to, but we'll see what happens. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to send this to the
very happy face.
Jeez Louise. Well, at least that won't go on for too long with spam now. Unless you guys go really crazy, so.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yeah.
We're in the Mimimime all work in the Cardinal we like to play IIT all welcome to. Tally Hall.
Okay.
Glizzy.
It's just nothing. I guess I'll respond to things when I actually figure it out. Alright. We're gonna wait a little bit until everyone's
Raise
here.
your yacht. Glizzy glider.
Alright. Whatever, there's only 3.
Yacht.
Just gonna wait a bit.
Welcome to board clipboard. Any text that you copy will be saved here. Touch and hold a clip to pin it. Unpinned clips will be deleted after 1 hour.
Alright, chill with the spam. Alrighty.
I'll make a whiteboard already just in case.
Sure. Why not? Oh yeah, Labetti, why did you send a scam video? Like, why'd you send like a pyramid scheme video in this chat, like a content farm video? Because that's what this guy like. Okay, I'm gonna show you this guy's channel real fast. Hold on. Oh, the
Uwu Chan old man.
Ooh, channel man. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Let me
Howdy.
okay. Yeah, before we even start this video today, I'm gonna show y'all just a little something of this guy's video real fast. Hold on. Or this guy's channel real quick. So the original video is named like is also named like let's see, 7 remote jobs that anyone can do in 2025. No experience, no resume.
Because I used it for background yap noise. Silly.
Now, let's see. I have to make sure nobody filtered his thing on the thing I have. Okay, here we go. So 7 ignored but always hiring remote jobs, no interviews. 9 invisible remote jobs actually hiring. 10 easiest remote jobs for complete beginners. Like it's just a dude that's
Mr.
like
Bean.
scamming you. Either he's saying the same shit or he's not actually giving you any actual advice. I'm assuming you sent this guy because he is a scam artist, but yes, like people that do shit like this are literally like the most predatory people. You remember how I said that content creators are already predatory? These are the most type of predatory content creators where they tell you that you can do the best things, or you could do these things, and it's so easy to do XYZ task, but in reality, it's not real. That's the irony. None of the shit that they say is ever real, because the reason why I know this is because of the simple fact of the matter of it's the same shit as the people that tell you anyone can become a YouTuber if you do XYZ like tips and tricks. Typically, they're a lot better at hiding it than this guy. This guy is just blatantly like predatory. This guy is this guy is definitely as extremely predatory as, and this has not happened more. This has happened amongst many channels. At the time, I even remember looking at these types of channels where there was this one guy that was like, "Oh yeah, here's like 10 jobs you can do that you don't need a degree for. Oh, here's 10 jobs you can do that you don't need a degree for. Another 10, another 10, another 10." But the issue is they don't tell you like the extra stuff you need to do to be able to get those jobs. So in other words, they're just lying for the sake of monetary gain. And let's see, this guy
I
has
didn't really take the video seriously because it was Susie. 3 or 4 jobs want to train you from scratch, he says. LMAO.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Even if this was like, let's say in like 2018, because that's when like the job crisis, or that's when like the it was an employee crisis instead of a job crisis. Even in that time, like that's not true. Like most of the time they would always choose the person that has experience over the person that doesn't every time. The only reason why they hired people back in the day was because every place was hiring, specifically because of the fact of the matter that every place was low staff. And because this was before COVID hit, but yeah, when COVID hit, yeah, these jobs just went bonkers. They caused the job crisis, and now we have just this whole like lopsidedness of what jobs are actually like open and not. A heart for what?
If you love color.
Oh, no. Anywho, all right. Hey guys, it would be a great idea. You should comment on every single one of my videos. Haha, super great and funny. Just like type some just like unrelated, like type in the like furry conventions that are very popular right now. Definitely don't do that in the comments. 100%. Definitely do not do that to give me more engagement. Give me, to definitely not give me more engagement so I can just end up randomly being in the algorithm again. That'd be really weird. Totally, definitely not. Okay, anyway. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you guys, that is one thing I should say. If you ever comment on the videos at all, you can still write ones that are like, you can still write ones related to the video, but also like just like type in some random bullshit that you know is trendy and like full blown it'll just start getting like more viewers because of that. I'll hit a market cap at one point because a lot of times YouTube has a market cap thing. But the funniest thing is like, you know, it is very funny when those comments do happen because it apparently does work when you just say random BS. So, you know. Also, why am I way back here? Hold on, is this the same one? I don't think this is the same one. I think this is a different one. This is not the same one. It's not the same one. Hold on. Where? No, this isn't the horny daddy that I had.
My name is the fucking mimic. Oh, yeah.
This isn't the same one. There we go. This is the right one. Okay, I'm also gonna hit save as and just like put this where it needs to go.
My name is fucking mimico.
Okay, what is mimic?
Yeah.
Well, not in chat. I meant in like Discord or like in Discord and in YouTube comments, like on the videos that I post, just to randomly get it say like random ass engagement.
My name is Evan plus. I made THTHE mimic.
Yeah. Danny Gonzalez made top 5 on trending
Judge
today.
Person Judge WDYM
God.
The Mimi Ussie.
I see. All right, let's get started, shall we?
Your life could be completely transformed by landing the right remote job. And in today's
Oh, is
video,
that so?
I'm going to reveal 7 remote jobs that literally anyone can do in 2025. Even with...
Yeah, especially with the mass firing of like remote jobs, firing people like left and right, including me. So, you know, just saying. What the fuck? Why is that being overplayed? Why is that happening? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why is that happening? Sound alerts, what are you doing? Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry. Once. Why is it doing that? Hold on. God damn it. Hold on. I'm trying to. 1 sec. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. I'm trying to like. Hold on. 1 sec. Oh my god. Holy Christ. Okay, that was not good. What? Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Better. Jesus Christ. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. Good lord.
I'm dying of laughter. Help, please.
It's the amount, like, for some odd reason, it just went crazy. Also, what do you mean it says I'm not... Ay, ay, ay. Well, I'm so mad at the scam video. Oh, wait, you're right. It says I'm not streaming on Twitch. What? Hold on. What does it mean I'm offline? Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Why does it say I'm not on Twitch right now? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Why does it say I'm not live on Twitch? Huh?
I've been having Shizo episodes while I was waiting.
Hold on. Wait.
If I get timeout or something, it's because of WB link color B. Good question color. Why do you feel 1940s Italian? Sorry 1SEC my stream isn't connecting 1SEC. Sorry 1SEC my stream isn't connecting 1SEC. Sorry 1SEC my stream isn't connecting 1SEC. Sorry 1SEC my stream isn't connecting 1SEC.
Damn it. I didn't even realize it wasn't even on. I usually have my Twitch that works more. Okay, go on there. Perfect. Okay, come on.
I was watching YT stream so I can understand what we're saying.
Yeah, that makes complete sense. I didn't even realize it didn't connect to Twitch. Hold on. I thought it did. So I was just like...
Color Stormfur is now live streaming art. ADHD Furry draws your Fursona for free again. Free Furry YCH. Hi. 3.
There we go. Jeez Louise. Okay. That makes sense. Whoops. I didn't realize it wasn't on. Whoops. I thought it was, and then I was just like, wait a second. Hold on.
I'm so happy.
Okay. We're all back. Okay. Well, that...
YT deleted the link. Gonna send on Discord's #general. I listened to the Mimic song while I waited.
Okay. Who sent whiteboard? Somebody send the whiteboard yet or not yet? I would say just put it in general on Discord, and then everybody can just hop in. Say fuck it. May as well.
I crave whiteboard.
God.
No experience and no resume. I discovered something that completely blew my mind. Right now...
Also, yeah, full-blown getting a job without a resume has not existed ever. Like, full-blown never having a resume has never worked. So, you know, never having a resume is like the dumbest shit that someone can do. Hi, how you doing, Fox McDougald? Yeah. It's like, yeah, that's already just problem number one. That's a massive red flag when they say something like that. You know, especially with like, okay, here's the thing. With a fast food job, I guess, but that was when, like I said.
Story today, so I'm playing Minecraft with my friend and we just beat the Wither. Can you tell us how to beat the Ender Dragon? OLPNVM. SR link.
Play good.
PH0NES, Jackie's Box, FNAF Mimic Song, Secret of the Mimic Original Song, by Extra Tuna has been added to the queue in position number 6. WB sent.
Okay, alright, one sec.
Like MC
Dugald? It's Dugald, not Dugald? MC... What's up? It's, I don't know. It's, text-to-speech decided to take steroids today.
Link.
I decided to take steroids today, so... It works. What are you losing? I mean, I can understand it, so... You know.
There are actually more remote jobs available than ever before, but most people
no, there isn't.
don't know where to look. And the really crazy part, many of these jobs pay way more than you'd expect. So
no, they don't. What are you talking about? If a job pays more than you expect, then it would be like, then it's definitely like a job you need like at least a degree for, and even then, like every job is like, oh yeah, you need like XYZ amount of experience, which most of the time doesn't work. I don't know. Which most of the time still is a failure, but again, I think in the future, sure, maybe that will be the case, but not in current society right now. I just doubt it. Anyway.
If you're excited to discover these accessible remote opportunities, make sure to gently tap that like button. It helps more people.
Make sure you guys like and subscribe, guys, so I can keep you in a forever ending path of giving you hope and predatory nature and until until one day you just end up like realizing that I am bullshitting you, and then you are forever just in your mom's basement forever. Good luck. All right, you've never achieved anything because of me. Anyway.
You discover these life-changing job options, and it tells you.
No, okay, calm down there, Mr. Fucking Pret.
Happy I feel weird vibrations through my body. It's totally normal.
Like, yeah, Mr. fucking snake oil salesman. Tell me how the snake oil will help. Anyway.
To share this video with others who are looking for their first remote position. So let's kick things off with our first exciting opportunity, and that is.
Oh, make sure to share this around, by the way, so other people can like also be like victim to my fucking scam here.
Why it said you were streaming, but I couldn't find you.
Yeah, I realized that I didn't turn on Twitch stream, which is weird. I think Restream had an error, so that was mainly Restream's fault.
I think the bugs in my skin are doing a little jig.
Yeah, I mean, dude, like, full blown. Okay, so let's see. What has he already done that's, like, extremely predatory? Let's see. Why are you licking me? That's... I don't even know what you just licked, so I can't even explain it. Let's see. So already, this guy has told you to like and subscribe. I just realized an ad's playing. God damn it. Hold on, I'll wait for the ad to finish. There we go. Okay. So let's see. They already asked you to like and subscribe. That's already problem number one. They thank you for filling it with soap, I guess. I don't think it really does anything. And then let's see. And then he tells you that there's a bunch of jobs out there, so basically making you feel like shit if you fail doing this. That's already problem number two. Number three, somehow he's found out where all these... What the fuck? Edibles? Oh, damn. Is that my dispenser? God damn, no wonder. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so he's already, let's see, and then he's already basically made it seem like you're not looking hard enough, because clearly he found all this stuff, all these, like, supposed remote jobs that apparently, like, these supposed remote jobs that exist out there, that there's tons of them somewhere.
I won't be here if you stream tomorrow. I have to go to MEPS.
Yeah, you have a good night, man. I hope everything goes well.
My name is TTHEF7 Mimic. Oh yeah, my name is the fucking Mimic. Oh yeah, Burp 7 Guffada.
And then let's see. Then he said no experience, no resume. For a remote job, I have never in my lifetime, even for like warehouse jobs, I have never in my lifetime ever seen anything that hasn't ever had to ask for experience, like no experience. The only jobs I know that you never had to have no experience is like fast food or retail stores. That's it. I have never like ever seen any other job that has ever like, you know, given my like people that don't have experience chances, right? Like, I know a lot of them are like, oh yeah, but you just have to be 18. But some of them, nah, they want to at least know your previous experience. Doesn't mean they'll actually check up on, they wouldn't have checked up on it, but keep in mind.
I'm rocking back and forth. I'm going mental. Wait, who's mental? And why am I going to ha 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 funny?
You're actually giving the TTS, making it sound like it's on drugs. Bones. It is very strange. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, so that's already another problem. But I don't know. There's already a million holes I can punch through this, and we're not even 30 seconds in. All right, let's see what's the first job.
An associate gold customer
Wait, we have
service
TTS? I can barley here.
Yeah, we have TTS. Here, I can make it louder. TTS is on. Here, let me lower the volume of the video then.
GUH.
Better?
representative.
I love big
So
bouncy
Liberty
TDS.
Mutual Insurance is
Ha
actively
ha ha ha,
hiring
Elliot
for
8.7K
remote
dig.
customer service positions. And this isn't just any customer service position. They pay much better than average, about 41.
Customer service job. Oh, they pay better than most people. I'm assuming this is a desk job, a cubicle job, which is the phone service, which no, they do not pay. They do not usually pay better than most people. They just typically pay.
I am going Manat Manat 111 aha ha ha.
They usually go like a little bit more or less. How do you say it? They usually always go like a.
Tech sold me some catnip. Now it's all your problems.
Tech sold me some. Wait, aren't you Tech?
Phone service? Like phone A? No way.
Yeah, like the not phone service, but the fucking not receptionist. What the fuck are those people called? The oh my god, the people you'd call over the phone.
I sold the TDS bot catnip.
God damn it! What the fuck is the job called? I always forget because I always change the names of them all the time. The people over the phone. What the fuck are they called? I'm trying to remember the name of them because I keep forgetting the name. Not customer service. A phone service. A receptionist. I'm talking about like the people that are in those big buildings and they had little headsets on and they would like talk to customers. Trying to remember the fucking name. Hold on. I always forget what the fuck.
Sales representative.
Sales representative? Is that what they're called? No, I feel like that's like the name that they
Tech
get.
support.
Tech support. No, not tech support. No. No.
I'm on crack cocaine yum yum.
I guess they're not called what they were previously because every job's like has to like give everything fancy names for the most like basic jobs now. It's just so fucking stupid.
I'm tech support me.
Yeah. No. Not
Scammers?
not tech support, not scammers. That's what this guy is. I'm not talking about that. Let's see. Phone service. What the fuck is it called? What are they called? I'm trying to
Phone
remember.
sex operator.
No. Y'all are getting worse. See, now they just call them remote jobs. I'm trying to remember the actual name of it, though. See, hold on. Whatever, I don't... Ah! Skip for now.
Call girl.
No. That's a show. God damn it! Ah! I have to go through a million different fucking things. Just send me to the website. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Oh, something.
Better call Saul.
No. Phone interpreter, no. It's customer support. Is that... It's close. Customer support. I think that's the name. I think that's the name, is customer support. There used to be like a name for them.
Meow meow.
See, now they're all like called something different.
Customer care services.
Nah. Operations manager. Cool. Awesome. Love the fucking crazy ass names they give a fucking associate. Sure. You know what? Customer support. Customer support. Fuck it. I think that's the closest thing I'm going to get to. I mean, it doesn't even matter. They're not called it anymore. Now they just call them customer support's like the closest thing I've seen that actually seems the closest. But yeah, customer service representative. See, that's the new name. That's what they call them now. They call them like customer service representative or sales representative or phone support representative, shit like that, you know?
A bullet has a name on it. A grenade says to whom it may concern.
Okay.
From the screen to the gate to the furry wears color where I ring 2M in the color of it. Every day I
just have like a parody off of like, I'm in the thick of it. Anyway, alright. Alright.
Artillery is dead grid coordinates.
Now you're just getting further and further away. It's like your dad got away from you. Anyway,
Dear.
just kidding. Sorry, was that too much? I'm sorry, that sounded mean. I very much apologize.
No, it was actually my mom that left me. From the screen to the pen to the king, where's my crown where I bring?
Oof. That sounds unfortunate. Oh my god. Base dad? No. Hey guys, my dad didn't go off to, or didn't go to get milk. My mom did. Sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't be joking about that. I apologize. I apologize if that was too edgy. I won't do it again, I promise.
My mom took me to go get the milk.
Oof. Oh, took you to go get the milk? Damn. And then when you looked at,
The gasp I let out LMFAO. But in all seriousness, yes, me mother left me when I was 3. My father's a transphobe, and here.
God damn. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
After my dad tried to kidnap me.
Jesus Christ. Good God. God damn. It's fucking tragic. Good lord. Alright, quick, hold on. We're getting, oh my god, hold on, tragedy. Too much, oh my god, we're getting tragedy. Hold on, we're getting too serious. Hold on. Scam man, help me.
$1,000 to $56,000 a year.
Oh
But
my
here's
god,
the
is
really
that
exciting
that
part.
true?
They provide all
No
the
way.
training and licensing you need.
Oh my
literally
god,
don't
trading
need
and
any
licensing.
experience
It's
to
totally
get
not
started.
bullshit.
And there's many jobs
Tragedy.
you can go into down the line that pay even better after getting some initial experience in this first job.
That's every fucking job. If they even choose it, but that's the irony in today's modern world. Again, that's not real. Again, they don't do that shit. It's like basically
Yeah,
you're
I joke
like,
about it
hey,
3.
you
Smile
go,
gig.
you go like, hey, can I get it? It's like, hey, can I get a raise? And then like, and then you don't get a raise, even if it's like something super small, because they don't give raises anymore. No job ever gives raises anymore, because they're fucking dipshits. And that's just it now. Fucking corporate bullshit assholes. Anyway. Sorry, so one where you get a license and you get, what else did he say?
Tweet
Like-
that silly before we get too depressed. ABT our family life. Raises paw.
You can go into down the line. You don't need any insurance experience.
Why are you raising paws? What's up? Okay, hold on. Let me see. What is this?
$41,000 to $56,000 a year. But
Which,
here's the
again, is really fucking high, but let's see.
really exciting part. They provide all the training and licensing you need.
See, training and
It's my Elon
licensing.
impression.
See, the training is usually something that if it's a customer service job, yes, that makes sense. But for licensing, also, usually is most jobs, typically, I mean, if you become like a forklift driver, you have to get like forklift certified, but typically the licensing is kind of like paid for by them, I think, depending on where you work at. Or again, it's just cheap enough, you know? Anyway, it's my Elon impression. Oh,
I'm forklift certified fat ass.
or like certified fat ass. What are you calling me a certified fat ass?
I lift tons of forks.
Got it. It's funny. Uh-oh. Corny Daddy didn't play. Oh no! Hold on, why didn't Corny Daddy play? Oh no! What happened to Corny Daddy? Wait, what? Oh, ow, 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 oh man, oh. Oh my god, it was all connected to like one thing. It was all connected to like one fucking login thing. So it just like made most of my shit
No more horny
irrelevant.
daddy one.
No, it's fine. It still exists here. I'll play it just for the sake because you ended up because you didn't get the first time. So here you go.
Sorry guys, this is all my doing. Fuck, oh yes, daddy, come yeah, semen all over my body. Horny daddy, horny daddy, horny daddy, horny daddy.
There you go. Oh shit, I have to actually do this on... Hold on. I have to like go back into Streamlabs on Twitch too, on for
Yippee.
Twitch, and then I have to like make sure my alert box is working. God damn it. On everything disconnected. Like every single thing just disconnected. Hold on. Hold on. Who the fuck just... Oh, someone just fucking... Who the fuck just taunted me with the fucking Prime sub? Hold on. Someone taunted me with a sub. What the fuck? You can put custom messages when you sub on fucking Twitch? God damn, dude. All of these are... What the fuck? God damn, y'all fucking taunting my ass. I'm like all of the fucking stupid ass subs I'm seeing that y'all fuckers decide to waste your goddamn money on. Oh my god. That's really annoying. There's so many of them. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, shit. I didn't know you could just give custom messages when you do that shit. Cool. I love just like having money slapped in my face and being like, haha, fucking here's money, idiot. Like, yeah, that's not the point of my fucking channel. For the love of fuck, please. Alright, anyway. Let me just make sure that the follow button still works. W-O. Pounces on you. Did that work? Hold on, I didn't even look at... Hold on, sorry, let me play it one more time, sorry. Let me see. O-W-O. Pounces on you. Yeah, okay, it does work. Okay, good. Sorry, I just had to like double check it. Hold on, one more time. Hold on. Let me just check again. O-W-O. Pounces on you. Perfect. All right, wait, hold on. Sorry. I just have to like I just have to always just make sure. W-O. You know what? Actually, pounces on you. You know, I don't think that worked well enough. Let me try one more time. There we go. Perfect. Okay. O. Pounces on you. All right. Oh man. Darn. I don't know if it's working.
Yes, it worked.
Oh well. Damn. Oh, it does. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Let me just like try one more. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Got it. My God. Okay. On you. Got it. Okay. I see. Thank you, phones. My goodness. I just couldn't seem to tell. You know, every time I just hit the button, I just pounces on you. I just can't tell. It's just so difficult to to look at. And definitely I'm not just like hitting the same button over and over again just because I want to. Pounces on you. Man, that's crazy. Oh man. Oh. Damn. I guess this is my punishment. You know what? Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna forget throwing this thing in the lava. Hold on. Let me just like hold on. Let me just...
No, it doesn't pounces on you.
It doesn't pounce. What doesn't pounces on me? Hold on.
STFU before I say something.
It's too late. I already did it. Hold on. Let me just oops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Well,
AD came when you said, "Well, this is my punishment."
Oof. I'm gonna just wait for the I'll wait for... Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait. No. Pretend that didn't happen. Wait until they come back from an ad. And then once they're back, then I'll do that. Pretend that sound effect didn't occur. Shh. YouTube chat. Shh. Don't act like that. Just shh. Nothing happened. Okay, are they back yet? I don't know if they are or not. Did the ad finish? Or am I just like looking like an idiot the entire time? You back yet, phones? Everybody went quiet. It's the most quiet I think chat has ever been. It's crazy.
Weevil Snorp.
Ah, got it. Okay. Hold on one sec. Okay. So I have another alternative of dealing with this KSI body. Hold on, let me considering there's a few of them from this last time, I'm just gonna like pull my flamethrower out here. There we go. Ah, perfect.
Hi again.
Perfect. Ah, man. Nothing more satisfying than pulling out your flamethrower and burning KSI bodies. Nice. Hell yeah. Smells delicious. I mean, what? I mean, it is just purely ashes. You know, is what I just did racist? I don't even realize. Wait, hold on. Doesn't matter. All right, let's continue.
You literally don't need any insurance experience to get started. And there's many jobs you can go into down the line that pay even better after getting some initial experience in this first job.
Also, he didn't ever clarify what the job was, but...
Now you might be wondering, what exactly would you be doing in this role? So let me break it down for you. In this position, you'll be taking calls from customers about their insurance. Now, don't worry, these aren't cold...
My name is the fucking mimic. Oh yeah, my name is the fucking mimic. Oh yeah, da.
Okay, so, yeah, customer service representative for insurance. Usually I think people knew that job existed. I'm pretty sure people knew that job existed, and there's not a lot of, you know, how do I say this? There's not, like, there's not an exponential, like, excess of, like surplus of jobs like those. They do close how often they do make, like, you know, open jobs up. So, no. Also, I don't think you get paid 41,000. I'm pretty sure they pay their employees minimum wage as well. Cool, you have a glass cutter. Congrats. Snoop. Yeah. Congrats, you have a glass cutter. Not like it's any more useful than it was before, but, you know, it's the use this button's free now, so, you know, it's like, it's available.
Calls. These are people who already have insurance and they just need help. And they might be calling about their policy, maybe they need to make a change.
Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go faster, faster.
And a typical day might look like this.
Okay, chill with the spam, otherwise I'm just gonna muzzle y'all. Because if y'all are not gonna contribute to the conversation, then I may as well just,
Sorry.
I may as well, well, no, you're fine, Jaxie. You don't have to apologize. It's just the glass cutter just isn't very useful right now. You just have a knife now. Congrats. I don't know what the hell you're gonna do with that knife, but, you know. I mean, you know, you can always engage in battle. I don't know if really... I don't even remember who was the main two that were fighting before at the last D&D campaign.
Wait, if my character scares everything in its wake, then can I press the button? Sorry.
I won't answer that, Omsk. I can't give away the secrets. You have to remember...
Justin, don't make color muzzle us. Also, hello, smiley face.
Also, yeah, hello. Yeah, Omsk, I would, you have to get out, you have to, like, be summoned, though. Remember, you're still in hell. So, you're in hell. I don't know how the hell you're gonna get to the museum. So, you know, there's that. I mean, the museum's no longer there. I don't know how you're gonna, I don't know where Kisafan is. Let's Sten don't make color muzzle us. Also, hello. Yeah. Yeah, so there's that. So, you know, because you're too fucking powerful, Omsk. If the problem is, here's the thing, Omsk. When I look at your stats compared to everybody else, like if you do one move, I'm pretty sure you're going to nearly kill like everybody. Like you're just gonna basically, it's gonna take maybe like 2 hits before they lose. That's like, I mean, that's like your most basic attack, by the way. So yeah, you could literally destroy them in 2 moves. Everybody else is a lot weaker than you. That's the difference. Your character's too strong, and that's my fault for giving you a class that, like, that's my fault for giving you a class and making you, like, overly too powerful, you know? That's why you fought, that's why, like, you can defeat a dragon, like, very fast, so, you know? That's why you
Bow down to hell BIRB.
That's why you cause chaos instead of, like, that's why I make you background character that causes chaos instead of, like, actually fighting, because I would have to, like, actually have, like, a strategy where you actually fight,
Power.
where you have to, like, fight the how do you say, we have to, like, fight, like, a literal god, which, to be frank, I think Zeus probably would have actually been, like, a way that I could have used to actually, when Phones and Cassie were fighting Zeus. So, you know, there was that. Also, hi Jaxie. I don't know if I don't know how often you're here, but yes, we yeah, they if everything I say doesn't make sense, believe me, it never will. Believe me, everything that happens on this channel doesn't never make sense ever. It's always something stupid that happens.
How is the book of the burp summoned?
Well, first they gotta burn the book. So, and they also got, let's see, they gotta draw the pentagram, like your pentagram. Then they gotta figure out, they gotta read the book and figure out how to translate it from common to
Hello,
demon. So they have to know what demon is, and then in order to learn demon, you have to learn, like, you have to be able to, like, and then the symbols require, like, more knowledge, which is locked behind the circus. So, yeah. They have to go to the circus school to actually figure out how to do it, and there probably needs to be multiple people to actually, like, summon you. That's what's happening. Also, this video is going to be in a queue, Phones, so just remember that everything's in a queue. So, oh, never mind, this is only 11 seconds. We'll take a quick intermission.
What is burp base stat?
Let's see. What do you mean, oh, like your, like, how much health you have, or armor? Or what? Armor, health, attack? You like that?
Base. I have my volume up so high cause you talk so quiet, gay furry. Please let my upload images in the whiteboard. No adding. Man.
Well, what do you mean base stat? There's a bunch of stuff that you have when it comes to a D&D thing.
Like armor. No armor.
Well, yeah.
No accessories.
Well, here's the thing: is you automatically already have
I'll
armor.
put a WB
That's what your feathers are. Your feathers are your armor.
SEC.
Because you said your character doesn't, like, can be featherless. So, you know, I think, right? You said something about your character being featherless. If they didn't have feathers on, they would be a lot more, like, you know, less, like, basically everything is because of your armor. Or everything's because of your feathers. So, you know. So that's where I put it into. I made you still like, I mean, if you're talking about like base without like everything.
There already is a whiteboard.
Already is a whiteboard. Alright, hold on. Quick little meme moment. Hold on.
Birds usually shed their feathers in the fall and spring.
Yeah.
But I want to put my image on it.
Well, here's the thing is, that's normal birds. You're a bird from hell, so it'd be different, wouldn't it? I don't know the lore of your character, so I wouldn't know.
Since pilots couldn't see out of the plane because of angled landing, engineers put together a solution.
The Concorde featured a droop snoot.
Droop snoot?
Yeah, the snoot would droop.
The snoot drooped.
Classic. Love that. I think that's the first time I've ever watched that in regular speed, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna increase this guy talking, by the way.
Shut the UUP. Link. PH0NES, not on my watch, stop posting links warning.
Yeah.
Same thing, winter is extreme so requires more feathers, summer is hotter a lot hotter, so requires less feathers.
Yeah, but you're in hell. So
Fries,
like
okay phones, but let me image on the new one.
it's like millions of degrees down there. Not millions, but like thousands of degrees down there. So
Okay.
I mean, you know, it's like super it's like you're near lava.
There is still seasons, you know. Link. Link. Link.
In hell? No. No, there's not. What are you talking about? There would not be seasons in hell. I don't believe you. Weather conditions are the reason why animals
Hot,
are the
hot,
way they
hot,
are.
Hot.
Hot, hot, hot.
Those are the 4 seasons.
Oh god. Okay. Alright, you got me there. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty funny. That was pretty good. That's pretty funny. That's good one. That's good one, Omsk. Damn. It's pretty funny. Love that. You got me there.
I know you are doing like a D&D thing, but my character B. Burb knows humor.
Well, case of Finn, you haven't like really stood up to any challenge or like started anything.
Hell of the party.
So, hell of the party. Perp knows humor. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, case of Finn, you haven't like started any conflict or anything, so it's like I haven't had to punish you, so like what do I call it? So you
Shout
don't
out to
really
Gay God Furry.
have
Gotta be my favorite gender.
Gay God Furry. Gotta be my what?
Men.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, it's because your character, it's because I haven't really set up like a thing for you yet, because you haven't really caused any conflict.
Are we doing D&D right now?
No, we are not. No, we are not. I am not going to do that right now. I don't want to, but you know, because I feel like that would just be too much right now. I don't make enough progress on this freaking on this animatic, so I need to start like making more progress on it lately, so I'm going to veto anything
Burb is
usually.
the god of a cult, so it would be hard to defeat.
Yeah, also that is true. You also have just a straight up cult as well. Yeah, so not only are you like super powerful, you have
Gaming.
like here's the problem. Here's what you have right now, Omsk. I'm gonna pull up your sheet real fast. So you have your feathers, which is like incredible armor. You have a literal Gatling gun, like a like a mini, not a minigun. Yeah, you have a fucking minigun, and then you have like a and then which is like already just like extremely strong. You probably guess, like with the fact of the matter that you can summon your babies, which basically also like is like an extra like thing on the battlefield that things have to deal with, and you have cult members that can heal you. So yeah, you have cult members that like all of like you have two summons, and like you have two summons, and you have a oh wait, no, sorry, you have a summon, you have extra enemies that are on the battlefield that are helping you, plus your fucking strong ass weapon and insane armor. And if you hit anybody, you also just cause an immediate fire effect. So yeah, it's like you have luckily your weakness is like ice, so you know that is a thing that will be able to counter you. But yeah, like it's just your character is fucking way too strong. Oh, plus you have your bird call, which can stun people.
Water and ice.
Well, yeah, water and ice is the thing that's supposed to damage you, but it does more damage. But it's the only thing that really can damage you. Pretty much. It's the only chance that they have. So it's like, unless somebody is like a frost mage or something, you can't be defeated that easily. So, you know. Even then, they would still have some trouble because you would still have way too much, like, armor. And your health is insane, by the way. Your health is bonkers. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you have two summons, and your basic weapon is strong as fuck. Or sorry, you have a summon, you have support on the battlefield. I guess it's two summons, yeah. Because you have two summons, and then you have, yeah, and then you have your basic weapon. Oh, and then you have your bird call, sorry. So yeah, you have like, yeah, you also have like a thing that can stun people, which is just insane. Which, by the way, is very effective. If it does, like, which is just a high chance of hitting. So, yeah.
Verb can't really be defeated.
Not really. You know, I made it canon if people defeat you, quote unquote, you just go back to hell. Because you can't really die necessarily since you're from hell,
And if defeated,
so.
you get a god apple.
If you get a god apple, sure. I'll make that a drop where you just have god apples that you drop if you fail. Or if they win. Like, by that point, sure. By that point, it's a challenge. I feel like if everybody fought you, no, you just kill them all instantly. Never mind. I don't think you have a splash. You don't have a splash effect, which does help. Oh, but your cult member has the cult members have holy. What the fuck? They just have fire. I just gave them ones. Why did I give them fire ones? I don't remember exactly where what came in for that.
Unfair amount of power.
Yeah, they have knives, but why did I give them fire? Why did I have them be able to use the ability for fire? Oh, yeah, that's just in case someone gets rid of your fire, that's right. So they can just, like, light you again. And that's the healing thing. Okay, got it. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, why the fuck can they just, like, set people on fire? Like, why? Because I realized that's, like, a splash damage thing, but I'm like, well, I guess, like, it's really more meant to heal you. That's what the fire actually is. It's just a healing move. Yeah. Yeah. He has a literal cult around him, so, you know, you can't be a powerful demon without being extremely, or you can't be a demon without being powerful. Yeah, so, you know, you have so much, it's like, you have so much shit that, like, that people probably, like, wish they could have. Yeah, I don't know. And it's just because you're the most loyal person here, so, you know. You are the person that has, like, high attendance as well, so. I guess Mars could be an even match for you, but Mars is like an ice buffalo, so I mean, still probably not as much. I feel like if you two like fought each other, it would be that would actually be a pretty exciting match. I didn't really give Mars anything. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Mars can just like, for some odd reason, I gave him like things that he could just like summon a bunch of football things. He has like a bunch of like football players for some odd reason. He has like the Buffalo Bills as like a summon, which I think is very funny. He has like just Buffalo Bills like team like Buffalo Bills team members as like football players as his summons, which I think is hilarious. And he just like does a bunch of football things. I don't know why.
What's the weakness?
What's his weakness? Fire.
Hello.
Same thing. It's just fire so his weakness is fire. Weakness is like anything ice or water, pretty much. So it still does more damage to them, but you got to remember they're both fucking tanks. Mars is a little weaker than Omsk, but yeah. They're both like extreme tanks. So, you know, unless I have like here's the thing is, in the future, if this like becomes like a big thing, or I get like bigger, I'm gonna have like 100 people just like try to fight like Omsk and Mars, because that would be a very exciting stream. And then fucking the kings will be taken down, you know. Also, hi Alex, welcome back. Sorry. How was work? How was errands if you didn't work today? And if you did neither of those today, how's your day in general? I
Can you
hope
do my
it
OC?
went well. A Yanti kitty, that's not how it works. So in order to get your OC drawn, you have to be in the Discord, and
K-Safe fan said he is me but blue but he is ice and we're both brothers but not in IRL.
you have
LOL.
you have to go in the Discord, which is below in the YouTube description, and you have to put it in the draw this part of the Discord. Also, it's a we're actually working on a YCH right now, so it's a thing for like a music video thing right now. Later will be something different, but once this thing is done, then it'll be something different. But currently at the moment, we're sticking with this because it was funny, and I think it could work in the future. So, you know, I'm drawing other people's OCs in this if you still want to be a part of it, but that is just the recommendation. So, currently. Okay, what's going on here? Okay. And that's where...
On my
Right.
left ear.
Yeah, sorry. Is it too loud?
I'm good. How was your day?
I'm good. I'm doing well. Just kind of working on a bunch of things. Dealing with some crazy shit in the background. All right.
No, it's just
Anyway.
only in my left ear.
I know. I did that on purpose, so it would only play in people's one ear for now. So people won't just demolish their ears. Okay. Okay, let me figure out what happened here. Let me see. Oops. Sorry, 1 sec. Okay, and then give it like a few seconds. right here.
Yeah.
Hi, Nova. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was work? How are errands if you didn't work today? And if you did neither of those today, how was your day in general? I hope it went well. Hope everything goes well for y'all. Okay, sorry. One sec. Let me see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I knew at one point this was going to come. Damn it. I knew this was gonna come at one point. No, kidding. Sorry, wait, hold on, I was supposed to cut myself off. I knew this was gonna come. There we go. Jeez Louise, man. Alright. Hold on, let me see. Yep, okay. Hold on.
I have been waiting ever since 1 p.m. for a game to download in my PC. It finished now. At 2 a.m.
Yikes, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Thanks, I just got here for the first time though, lol.
Oh, sorry. Well, how was it? Or how was work, or how were errands, or how was your day in general? I hope it went well. Okay. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do... You know what? I'm gonna have to do the half and half screen thing again with this. Where Omsk is watching...
Burb is female. Imagine a male hell burb.
Yeah.
Whiteboard is quite empty. Where's the doodlers?
Oh, no doodles? Nobody doodling? Am I doodling
My
on
day
the
was good,
whiteboard?
yours?
It was going well so far. Everything's been okay so far. Nothing.
I had a dream that I got run over by a car 3.
Damn, that's brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds horrifying.
Link.
Sorry, just sending the whiteboard one more time so everybody can, if people that missed it are still gonna be here. Yeah. Yeah, my day's been going okay, man. It's been going okay. Currently, at the moment, Chad has been sending me a scam artist to roast. So there's been that so far. Luckily, nothing too crazy.
There's 2 whiteboards. I got an ingrown toenail removed today.
Ow! Damn! So Louise! God damn, y'all are having exciting days and nights, aren't y'all? Sheesh. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything goes well for y'all. Sounds unfortunate. Okay, alright. Let's remove Mario for a sec. Then we gotta get Luigi out of here.
Do I have power?
Power of?
My
Power-
bed frame got removed because the metal to one of the legs broke.
Oof. Sorry to hear that. God damn. Sheesh, man, y'all are having some bad luck today. I am sorry. I am sorry for everyone that's having terrible luck today. I hope your luck turns around and you win
2 whiteboards.
money.
Did Phone make one? I'm happy, actually.
I don't know, I just posted the one in the... I just posted the whiteboard in the Discord, or in the chat. Well, you're happy that your bed frame got removed because the metal one of those legs broke. Sounds not fun, but you do you, I guess. Okay. And this is where, like, Omsk is gonna look at the, currently at the moment with the whole thing, y'all, or for anybody that's new here, so currently at the moment I'm just setting up all the
I like my bed on the floor.
scenes.
It's a nice mattress because I can do quad bikes without making loud noises.
That sounds interesting. Um. God, I knew waking up at 9 a.m. was gonna be a bad idea. I forgot what I was saying. Uh, brain, just not here. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Yeah, whatever.
The frame was worn out anyway. Had it for more than 2 years. It was dented.
Fair enough. Usually I know when they say like a mattress is on the floor though, it can gain mold after a while. I don't know how true that is. I just apparently that's
I'm getting a 20
thing.
feet by 20 feet pool circular and it's 5 feet deep tomorrow for free 3.
Damn. That's pretty sick. Hope that goes well for you. Sounds pretty fun. Also, I'm surprised. Congrats on having a home, I guess. Sounds pretty sick, bro. Hope everything goes well for you.
I had my mattress on my floor last year, for like a while, was fine.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I never really... I used to always have my mattress on the floor all the time, but I never would have like a real mattress until recently, so I wouldn't know, you know. I used to always have like an air mattress, but now I have a real mattress and it's fine. It's the same basically. Nothing different. Alright. Meanwhile. Alright, what does Mr. Scam Artist gotta say? Let's see.
You log into your computer from home.
If you
put on
spill
your
liquid though,
headset,
yes,
and you
it will
start
mold if
taking
not
calls.
cleaned.
If you spill liquid, though, yes, it will mold if not clean. That's fair enough. Fair enough.
When someone calls in asking about their policy, you'll pull up their information and help guide them through whatever they need. Maybe they just bought a
Yeah.
new car and need to add it to their policy, or maybe they're just moving and they need to update their address. It's all pretty straightforward stuff. And speaking of what you'll
Didn't he just say insurance, though? What the fuck you mean, bro? Like, you were talking about an insurance company, now all of a sudden, like, car insurance, health insurance, home insurance? I don't think they have all of those. Wait, do insurance companies have all those? I actually don't know. Do they have all those? I don't think they do, but, you know, that'll be interesting if they did.
Are you drawing anybody's Fursona RN?
Currently I'm drawing Omsk's right now. Because Omsk is playing an essential role of being Antichrist in this. And then we have Kesha is gonna be right over here, and then the next scene, I have to remember what's in the next scene. Let's see, because after Kesha bathes in Diddy's baby oil, let me see. You know what? I forgot to have people get blown up by Kesha's Sonic Boom. Alright, hold on. I didn't even realize Kesha's singing Sonic Boom. Who wants to go flying over here? Who wants to volunteer getting blown up by
Cool.
Kesha? Who wants to get blown up by Kesha's...
I do.
You do? Alright. Don't worry, y'all aren't gonna be like bloody or anything. I just, I'm just gonna have the cartoonish like have a giant fucking explosion here, and it's gonna like blow up Omsk, but he's gonna be like damaged and like charred, but he's gonna have like charred bits on him,
Explode
and
the
then
toaster.
explode
I will
the
fly.
toaster. No. And then, I just gotta have people around here, because what will happen is this will explode, and then I'll have, like, while Mario and Luigi are jumping out of the way, like, I'll just have a bunch of y'all up here just, like, flying.
I shall reach the stars.
I shall reach the stars. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, I'm gonna put you guys in this scene right here. Okay. Let's see. Who's next in draw? I am going in the queue, but I have to see who's here first. I would say, Nova, what you need to do is you need to be in the Discord, though. You need to be in the Discord, which is in the YouTube description below, and then you just post your OC in the draw this section.
I volunteer to fly.
Volunteer to fly. In the I'll guide you all through it when you guys join the I say
Tinker, go nappy nap on Nox 2134's head without giving fire damage.
Nox 2134 can go nappy nap on Nox. Oh, I don't know. Nox is a robot, so I feel like you'll overheat them. But I don't know, you're on fire, so you gotta ask them that.
Flying to where? I don't take fire damage, you said.
Oh, I guess you don't take fire damage, apparently. Fair enough. Oh yeah, because you're more like a transformer, huh? So I guess it would be a little bit harder to do it. Alright. I'm gonna go through the draw this list. We're gonna see who is ready. Let's see, is Bebo here? Okay, and then my Nox is here. Alright. I guess Nox is first. Because I was gonna say it's Nox here, but I guess Nox is here. Also just the penis.
How strong would a male Bellbird be to fight?
A male Bellburb? Like your little chicks, or like the little baby hell chicks, or or just like a male version of your hellbird. Probably stronger, let's be frank.
Hell.
Or weaker, actually. You know what? Nah, I'll make it like a Black Widow situation where I'll make it like a Black Widow situation where I'll make the females stronger, and I'll make the males like really small, like a little bit smaller and like weaker. So only the females are like the strongest ones, because
I can't join the server. Discord tells me.
Huh? Oh, let me send the Discord link again. Sorry. Let me try to send the Discord link again. It might be how you say
Says my invite is invalid.
Yeah, it might be the because of the time, the limit I put on it, because I only have a certain amount of uses allowed on it, so people don't like start inviting like hundreds of people. So there's that.
Are we fast talking today?
Yeah, I guess. That's just what Texas Beach decided it wanted to do today, so we're doing that. Alright, let me go on YouTube real fast and go to the live stream.
Okay, I can't really stop to talk today. I have 10 more cups of coffee to drink.
Got it. Fair enough. You have a good night, Plainwater. Appreciate you hopping on by. Appreciate you attending, bro.
I love how my baby is getting fan art.
Well, it's not really fan art. It's more of just your character is here, and I get to do whatever I want with it. You know, it's not really fan art. It's just more of y'all volunteering.
No, my APY. Wake me the up PLS.
Wake me up inside. Da-na-na-na, save me. Okay, I think I put the correct Discord link in there now. So now it should be ready.
My sauna has a child now. It's my cat baby Nox Megatron fanart.
Oh, I see. All right. All right. Let's put the OC. Oh, I took a screenshot and I lost it. Hold on one sec. Yeah, I can't leave the penis in there. Hold on, I'll just take another screenshot. Hold on, sec.
Could you look at the WB? I says tiredly.
Later. All right.
Could telekinesis and mind reading be my power?
Telekinesis and mind reading? I wouldn't know how that would work. Oh, for the D&D thing? Probably. Or you mean in the the animatic thing where, like, you know, in this. I would say sure, but if you're involved in either of the main characters in this, you're kind of going to be destroyed. So just saying. They will destroy you. They're like extremely, you know, the plot kind of needs them to have plot armor, so I will use them to have plot armor. I will use to make sure they have plot armor for their.
So what channel do I post my Fursona? No, I'm too tired to get my chargers.
Oh no. So you gotta get go to add roles and go to what do I call it? Go to media. Go to scroll up and click the water droplet. The water droplet will let you how you say it? The water droplet will let you be able to get the see
Hey,
all the channels. What's up, Fox?
Guess what?
What am I guessing? Oh, I love this game of guessing. Banana. Michael Keaton has finally decided.
You get a.
I get a what? A penis? I love penises. Why did I say that? Oh, fun. Okay. That too, I guess. Sure.
Does Nox's child have pupils?
We will find out, I guess.
You're welcome, haha. No, he doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, is that what that is? That's Nox's child. Got it. Oh, you want the child drawn, or you want you to be drawn? I have
Betty,
no...
why are you playing Grace?
I was gonna say, I'm like, you know, I have, you know, no problem blowing up children. Do not take that out of context. Please. This is a cartoon.
The orange thing is just a friend's sauna.
This is a cartoon, by the way. Twitch and YouTube and
When is Cassie gonna be drawn?
cardio. Is Cassie gonna be drawn? What do you mean?
My child is with Megatron. Hi.
Child is with Megatron. No, I just have to always do that with. I always have to do that with the YouTube and Twitch. If that, like, just to be like, hey, it's a cartoon, by the way. Do not freaking like nuke my channel because I said that. It's a cartoon. It's not reality. Anyway, just had to put that in there. All right. All right. Anyway, yeah, it's just, you know.
I really need to clarify which Cassie I talk about. LOL.
Yeah,
My friend sucks at drawing, so I'm using his one free commission that I totally gave to him.
using his one. That's friend sucks at drawing. Oh, you shouldn't say that about your friend. Using his one free commission I totally gave.
There you go,
to
posted
him.
my Fursona.
Yay! You put it in draw this, right? Let me make sure. Yes. Okay, got
He
it.
agrees.
Whoa, dang, that's a, interesting. It's got the, I think that's
So I'm saying what he's saying.
it's kind of like a trans flag colors. It's kind of cool. Or asexual? No, it's trans flag. Yeah, it's kind of like trans flag colors. It's cool. I think that's what flag that is. Just very interesting colors, I will say. Very cool. I like it. All right. Anyway, all right. Oh yeah, I should be saying this. Every character is in a robe.
Color is
so
pianist, lol.
color pianist. Pianist. How am I a pianist? Oh yeah, by the way, everybody's like everybody's in robes.
Link have problem blowing up children 1-1 clipped by PH0
I don't know.
I just picked pink and blue TBH.
I just picked pink and
And
blue
wit.
to be honest. Oh, well, looks like the pride colors. It's very funny. Hold on. Let me hold on. What did you clip?
Hi.
Hello, welcome back, HM. How you doing? How you doing? How was work? How were errands? How was
No real thought behind it, X3.
your day in
What
general?
shenanigans are we up to today?
The usual. Just the same shit. Different day. Of no problem. I have no problem blowing up children. Cool. Awesome. I love how oh man, I can't wait for that to be taken out of context. I don't know if I can leave that on Twitch though. I don't know. I feel like I'll get banned if I say something like that. Oh, hopefully my channel won't get nuked from that. It is funny, but I don't think I should leave it on here.
You're forcing me to get my charger with my clear obsession of you streams.
Nah. You also don't have to watch my streams. I recommend that y'all, take care of your own human body before you watch these streams. Okay. Alright. So we got... Where did Nox's reference go?
They help me, okay.
Wait, where'd the reference of Nox go?
Color said what? 1-1-1-1. Real, not clickbait. Check desk. Someone said something to me from Twitch, but I didn't understand what they said, lol.
That's right, I left the reference over here. Someone said something to me from Twitch, but I didn't understand what they said. Oh no. It's unfortunate. Probably because you kept hearing me go like this. Anyway. Alrighty.
Animating.
Well, not animating, animatic, but yes. I am still setting up the scenes, which should have been done a long time ago, but ADHD brain decided to do a billion other things, other streams for some odd reason, and I never really got to setting up everything. So I just realized this is like, needs to be right there. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what we're working with here.
Animatizing.
Animaticking? Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Wow. Huh. It's a different design. Okay. Alright, I know what to do. Got it. I'm gonna have to...
Shfy up by Jayford, I'm gonna cry, I don't know, hey. SHHH, she's old.
Who's old?
The weirdest insult just came into my head, it was, you should put a flash warning for how gay you are, I don't know why that came into my head.
Warning. Wow, damn. Seizure warning. I used to do that
My
because...
reference is old, dash.
So what? Cares if it's old or not? Doesn't matter, it's still art and it looks great and I love it for what it is, so take that.
Nox, please make a new ref, I beg.
What do you mean, new ref? Looks fine. I don't know what the
I can't see
issue
it.
is.
I apologize, I shall.
Don't apologize for beautiful art. I realize their entire face is just the thing, so I have to like actually figure out how the hell I'm gonna do this. That's fine, I got this. Alright, let's go.
You'll be doing, let's dive into your main responsibilities. First of all, you'll be focusing on 4 main areas: policy support, helping customers understand their coverage and make changes when needed; billing assistance, processing payments, and
Oh, I drew my
explaining
Fursona with a mouse on my PC,
customers,
lol. I think I should remake my Cassie ref too, it's kind of bland.
This guy is also like full-blown just giving saying the job has all these tasks, but he's
Sorry if
never
it's bad.
he's not saying any specific job. Like, he's like, oh yeah, insurance, but what kind of insurance? Because there's many different kinds of insurance. There's home insurance, there's car insurance, there's health insurance, there's auto insurance. Wait, that is car insurance, my bad. There's auto, there's health, there's... Wait, auto, health, and home. Yeah. So it's like, you know, you're not going to be doing all 3. At least I don't think. Usually in most jobs, usually you don't do all 3. Or maybe you do, and I'm just a fucking idiot. Either way, this is not a secretive job that he's claiming to be, where it's like, oh, most people aren't looking for these jobs. I'm like, who the fuck says that there's people not looking for jobs to work for insurance companies? Pretty sure there's quite a good amount of people that are aware that insurance company, like, jobs like phone receptionists exist. Good God. Phone receptionists exist. Oy vey. Alright, let's do it.
problem solving, finding solutions to common insurance issues, and coverage recommendations, occasionally suggesting additional coverage when it makes sense for the customer. Now, you might be wondering what qualifications you need for this role. Well, you need a high school diploma, that's it for education. You need to have basic computer skills, so if you can use Microsoft Office, you're already qualified. You also want to have good communication abilities, so if you can explain something to a friend, you can do this job.
Caller,
And a
give us
quiet place
rar-rar.
to work. This is crucial since you'll be on calls.
Clark, give us rar. What do you want me to go rar for? Like going rar, like when I do that shit? Or what? I'm not gonna lie, this guy is probably gonna look like a Komodo dragon. I apologize. Like, way ahead of time.
Hi, bestie.
Yeah, I apologize way ahead of time if they're gonna look like a Komodo dragon. I don't know why, for some odd reason, I'm gonna give him that, like, little chin beard for some odd reason. I don't know why. My brain is just, like, wired different. Also, I've just, for some odd reason, just forgot how to draw furries, period, now. I don't know why. I draw them all the time,
To make things easier, she doesn't have teeth anymore.
Well, I'm gonna draw from reference. But if you don't want me to draw the teeth anymore, it is what it is. It's fine. Just trying to give them sharper edges, because it looks like they have sharp edges. So, rather than what they had before.
Although you can get sound canceling headphones as well. Now let's talk about the compensation, because this is where it gets really interesting. According to Glassdoor, CSRs for Liberty Mutual make about $47,000 to $73,000 a year.
I just realized this is like, that was teeth, not a beard. And I realized they were separate. I did it wrong the first time. Son of a... I thought I did it wrong, and I, like, had to put it... I did it, like, you know... I thought I did it wrong, so I, like, put the, I put the, how do you say
It's okay,
it?
W.
I put the frickin',
No, 17 minutes. CYA in 17 years.
What do you mean, 17 years?
NBM.
Got it.
I want to say something but it seemed bad so I don't know if I should say it.
Uh-oh. What do you want to say?
SMILE every DAYY haha.
So what they have advertised is a little bit less than what you can make down the line. And like I said before, there's other positions you can move into where you can make
Color,
even more
bark
money.
into the mic,
But
I
don't take
totally
my
won't
word
clip
for
it. That sounded gross, I'm sorry you'll go to horny jail despite not being horny.
Okay. It was, very strange.
You already did it after you yawned. Rar rar.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Why? Ah!
Rear not rar rear.
Why is it playing it over and over again? Why do you do this to me, sound alerts? Ah! Hold on.
Wow, you're so horny color.
Why is the sound alerts doing this to me?
Do a yip yip for us now. Bonk.
Dude, it keeps overplaying over and over again.
Bonk.
My head hurts from it. Oh no.
Goddammit, Chrome crashed.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That made it worse.
It's expelling the horny.
Oh no.
Bonk.
There's so many bonks.
Bonk. Bonk. Horny exorcism.
Smash.
Bonk.
Smash. Smash.
Oh no.
Smash.
Oh no. That made it worse.
Smash. Smash. Smash.
No. Why is it doing this to me?
Smash.
Bonk bonks.
Smash.
Clip it.
Smash.
No. Why is it doing this to me?
Bonk bonk.
Smash.
I'm trying to stop it from playing, but it keeps playing.
Bonk 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 bonk.
Oh my god, there's so many of it's like everybody's just taking turns.
Wonky.
Yeah.
Smash. Smash.
Hold on. Is it this one? No. It's just redeemed. Oh no. It just made it worse.
Pussy tastes nice.
No. Now that one's playing.
Pussy tastes nice.
Ha ha ha.
Help
Bonk
me.
bonk bonk bonks.
Smash. Pussy tastes
Emily.
Why is this happening to me? Okay, hold on. No. Okay, hold on. You know what? I need to stop this chaos. Good god. Just Jesus Christ, there's so much going on. Bro. Why is there so many oh my god, now there's like 20 Zorons. Oh god. Help me. Jesus Christ. Good lord. Jeez Louise. I don't know, for some odd reason, like, my sound alerts just kept playing over and over again, and I don't know why. It should be doing it one at a time, but lately, I think it's just so broken that it just plays a million times. Good God. Christ almighty. I wonder if I just need to replace it with a new leak, because, like, every time someone activates the sound alerts, it just, like... Oh god, please tell me that one's not going to continuously replay. Okay, we're good. Good God. Jesus Louise, man. It's crazy. Anyway. Alright. Okay, let's continue, shall we? Yeah. Yeah, but they're just full blown like oh yeah, because obviously those reviews are telling the truth and definitely not stretched for the sake of making their company look as good as possible.
WTF is happening?
Oh, Hellcat's back.
Aw damn it.
Cat from Hell is back.
Comedy.
Shit, I actually had it right the first time.
Comedy.
What about comedy?
Sob whiteboard crashed my Chrome and now it's frozen.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
We can't hear sound sim.
That's your... Oh, you can't hear it? Sorry, let me up it back up again. My fault.
I'm Despadsy. I submitted my draw thing a bit ago.
Let's see, I submitted my drawing a bit ago.
Bonk.
Got it. I'm gonna do the same thing I did
Like in
like
days.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did last week where I'll stay on for like a little bit. I'll stay on for like a little bit and then I'll like come back later for like the rest of the stream, you know? Like raid someone, leave stream, come back like an hour later, and then hopefully have enough energy to continue. Maybe not. Maybe I'll stay for
Judge Gilly person na judge WDYM na.
maybe I'll just stay as one. I'll stay till 1 a.m. Fuck it. No, we'll continue. We'll just go endless tonight. We'll go until 1 a.m. Kind of wish I could do like 24/7 streams again, but it's not gonna be possible. Not right now, at least. Maybe in the future, maybe I'll try that, but
Owie AAA.
it's not really the best thing to do 24/7 streams because it's not like that's really beneficial to anyone. It isn't like nobody ever really actually attends those. I don't think they do. Yeah, you know, there's only so much you can do with it. But
It's 1 a.m. here.
fair. Yeah, I used to do like sleep streams a lot, but
You should def take a nap if you want. Can I get a Hoya?
I don't want to come back
It's
later.
12:04.
I don't want to come back.
Me.
I rather.
I sent my ref sheet. Was I supposed to put an actual picture of my sauna for you to control plus C?
Well, no, I need it in the draw this one, and then in the draw this category, and then I'll keep it in queue. Damn it. Weeks.
Chat is crazy.
Is it?
It's 3 a.m. for me. RN ahead.
Yeah. All right. Let's continue.
And that the environment is productive and fun. Now here's why I'm so excited to share this opportunity with you. I think this position is great for beginners because Liberty Mutual actually prefers to hire people with no insurance experience.
No insurance.
Equals. I'm drawing my son as an adult BC. I had a really good design idea 3.
Son as an okay. You do that, I guess. Sure. So it's been a long time since somebody's used that sound effect. Oh yeah, by the way, that voice actor that played that one robot that was like that I use that sound effect for, apparently they're actually like a professional voice actor. They're like full blown a professional voice actor. So yeah. What a waste.
Hyperpigmentation.
What a waste of time to like have that person in that shitty AI movie.
Didn't me and you tried to make a sound bit that went eat a dick.
Went eat a dick? No. There is the one that that Chronicle made where he where we had this.
Make me red, you fucker.
That one I love using. But every time you guys tell me to submit a video, I'll just play that. So
Would everyone agree that anatomy is very cool and fun? Laughing face / sarcastic.
I agree. Oh yes, we love anatomy. Alright, anyway.
Keep tickling pickles for me, guys. Bye.
Okay, please stop saying that. I've warned you before.
I've been noticing how our WBS have been smaller, like I don't see many drawings anymore. It's kinda sad.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but some people just like to relax and chill and hang out and listen to a guy ramble for like 20 minutes about stupid shit online that just pisses us off. You know, stuff like that.
What should I do, RN? I'm bored.
Draw on the whiteboard.
Anatomy is fun and I'm not being sarcastic, I'm just chronically insane, lol.
Hold on.
Maybe it's a EPA stream today.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm on my phone, also don't know how to draw.
Hold on. This was posted 18 minutes ago. Hold on. Did one of y'all post this? Hold on one sec. I just realized this one was literally, like, this one you guys sent to me was was actually a video that was posted not too long ago. Hold on. This has to be one of y'all's videos. There's no way you found this shit. But you guys find niche shit all the time that you guys didn't make, so it's crazy. Full blown. Huh. Fucking shadow just like flying away from it. The hell? That's just it. It just repeats. That's 18 minutes ago, by the way.
Stop saying what?
I'm saying what because I don't know what else to say about it. Like, what other reaction can I give to this?
Where's the other vids and music requests? I cry in my cage thrashing.
Well, oh.
Around.
Yeah. We're going back to it. Sorry, that one just piqued my interest because it was like barely just recently uploaded. So I'm like, it had to be one of y'all's. So yeah. All right. Anyway.
Experience. Why? Because they want to train you their way without any bad habits from previous jobs. Now, speaking of breaking into
Without any bad habits. No, they just want you to. They just want to train you their way because that's corporate. Oh man.
Cheese.
Or Luigi. Poor horny daddy. He never stood. Poor horny daddy. Poor Luigi. He never even got the attention he needed. Dude was a hero, but horny daddy just overshadowed him. Everybody cared about horny daddy more. How dare y'all? Anyway, moving on.
No.
Cool. Forgot I left that
Fuck
one
Lucius.
there. Jeez. Aye. Poor Luigi. Absolute hero. I was gonna make a really edgy joke, but I was
Did we
like,
forget about Luigi's?
probably not.
Blue.
Luigi's. I
That's
mean,
not I asking, my bad.
let's see. Hi, how you doing, Bailey? Welcome back. Welcome back. How have you been? Hope everything's been going well for you. And if not, I'm very sorry. How was work? How was errands? Hope your day
Don't
was
fuck Luigi's.
going well.
Been good. Studying lots of.
Hmm. Lots of.
Music theory. Gay corn. Love it when people draw on my art/s.
Yeah. I'm just like trying
Tatatet toto
to.
habo kala galgal burba.
I'm
This
trying
chat is
to
crazy.
figure out how to make the teeth a little bit more. This chat's crazy. Oh yeah. No, this is the least unhinged they've usually been. Usually they're a little less.
Also learning to yodel.
They're a little less tame than this. This is the most tame I think they've ever been. So you think this is crazy? Shoot, man, they've been
Someone tried scribbling a wiener in my doodle. Unfortunately for them,
Crazier
I am
than
able to
this.
block them immediately. LMAO.
fair enough.
Hey guys, let's make fin of Casso.
Nah, I think you guys already said everything you could about queso. And like so much so that apparently
OMG,
now
someone did that to my son.
what drew a dick on him? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Alright. Let's continue, shall we?
What's it on him?
Customer service roles, I want to share something that could fast track your success. I've created the Never Job Hunt Again 30 days to
They drew a
killer
wiener on my
online
baby.
presence for remote professionals.
Oh no. And he's promoting a scam website? Oh fuck. This guy is the ultimate con artist. He didn't just have a place where he could look for the jobs. He also makes the place that scams people out of jobs. Shoot. Dang it. Like almost falling asleep on
Block
the
them.
microphone.
Where?
Or what?
I already blocked the instant I saw them. Sorry, I meant. Knox. They're gone now. Oh. Okay.
Oh shoot, sorry.
My son is safe.
Sorry, I almost like passed out on my microphone. I apologize. I mean, I did, but I got back up.
I made baby color in whiteboard.
Baby color and whiteboard? Wait, what? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll look at the whiteboard for a sec, and then we'll what I call it, then I'll like, I guess I'll like, I'll be back later because I'm like, for some odd reason, I just cannot. What the fuck? Oh, for some odd reason, I cannot like stay awake. So, but I'll look at the whiteboard in a sec. I'll look at the whiteboard right now, and we'll just like.
Listen to my music playlist that's 70% Ivicombe, 20% Young Cager, and then the Boy Kisser song and Aviators.
Got it. You do that. Yeah, I might have to come back in 30 minutes because holy crap, I am snoozing. I am snoring.
Color falls asleep in stream again.
Yeah, I might. Trying to stay awake, but I'm like, I woke up at like 9 a.m., which was like the worst time to wake up. Should have woken up a lot later than that. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck.
I'm going unhinged.time to paste the weirdest thing I copied from Reddit.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to find the whiteboard. I just kind of nearly.
GHHNHGYHNGHYN. MMMFFFPUNF. MMMAHH. AA. AHN. MNGHPHM. A. NNNF. AAIM. A. A. NNHG. Have. MMMMMH. NNMM.
Sounded like a machine gun. Okay.
Was that a snore?
Maybe. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't.
CPPCCPPCPPCPPCPP.
You will never know.
In hashtag general, color. CHYDHDGSG.
Okay. Hi. So talented.
They're shooting to guns. Not that one. There's two. I would give color a blank if I was his roommate.
Sorry, what? What about my roommate? Sorry, I'm like fucking blanking out here. Okay. Damn, that looks awesome. That looks...
You didn't link me this WB+++, how dare. Wake up.
Holy fuck, what the fuck? I did shit! Fucking god damn it! Fuck! Ah, fucking hell, god damn it, what the fuck me? Okay, Jose, I am up. Oh my god.
Not a gotch.
Oh my god, my heart is
I'm laughing
pounding.
my ass off.
Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Ooh, fucking
Color,
hell. Okay, I am
you.
going to get my fucking water. Hold on. Oh my Christ.
I apologize, XD. LMAO. Lol, hey, HH 9V. I'm gonna pee, I can't stop laughing, help me. That was so funny.
God damn. Oh, I'm gonna go take a piss now. One moment.
Scared the piss out of him. Whoever did that, I love you. Bro got so scared he needed to piss. You're welcome, random cloud citizen. It was Lebetty. I can't stop laughing and help him fry. Oh wait, that's Lebetty, you're welcome. LMAO.
Oh my goodness, okay. Scaring a literal piss out of me. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ almighty. That was crazy. Alright, I am back. God damn. Holy crap, okay.
Whoever did that, I love you too.
Oh my god, damn. Whew. I had to make those jump scares less too. Hold on. One sec. I'm gonna make the jump scares a little less.
I am the cloud worshipper of Zeus color.
Just so, like, the more
I
tired
can't stop laughing.
the more tired I get, I gotta, how you say it? The more tired I get, I gotta, how you say it? I gotta make it less and less.
3,000 well spent.
Yeah. I'll make it 1,000 so you guys can, like, you know, so you guys can, you know, actually jump scare me when I need to, because considering I nearly passed out again, you know what, I'm gonna make it 500. If y'all keep abusing it, then I'll up it a little, but, you know, Jesus Christ, fuck me. Okay, well, I'm back. Shit, alright, what did I miss from this video? Let me see.
Plan will guide you to build your presence online, attract opportunities, and ultimately achieve success in your remote career. So click the link in the description in the pinned comment below to get started. It's completely free, and it reveals the system that I've used to help hundreds of people land jobs online. Now, let me introduce you to our next exciting opportunity, and that is an order entry associate. Now, this next one might be the easiest remote job to get in 2025.
You should put use for sleep in the name.
Every single company that sells...
Hey, I told y'all if y'all abuse it, then I have to, like... Oh, oops, I didn't even realize I didn't...
I'm definitely gonna draw this event again. Color accident 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put it by 500, so just don't abuse it. If y'all abuse it, then I'll have to up it again. And y'all know you don't want that. Use it sparingly.
Wait, give the link.
Link to this? The whiteboard?
PLS I wasn't.
Okay.
There. I have every Ivy Comb song memorized.
I have no idea what Ivy Comb is. Sorry. Alright, what's this next
Products
one?
need someone to process orders, but most people don't even know the job exists. And the best part, most companies are actually struggling to fill these positions. And let me walk you through what your day-to-day work would actually look
I'll
like.
show my
You'll be
WB to
working
give me
from
a
your computer at home, processing orders as they come in
SEC.
various sales channels. Think about every time you...
Yeah, but salesman like that doesn't really, like... Those jobs are also pretty filled as well. Nox, baby. Oh, is that what this is?
PH0NES, come on,
See,
stop posting links warning.
I didn't know that. I love how this thing has a freaking claw coming out of its head. That thing is insanely dangerous looking. God damn. That is amazing. That is crazy. I have no idea what this is. Funny. I'm probably that's Nox. I don't know who this is on the left-hand side. I'm sorry.
Thank you, that's what's hidden in my Sona's hair tail.
I think that's Fox. That's what's hidden in my Sona's. Oh, okay. So it's just like a deadly freaking spike thing that will just like shred your enemies. Twisted Shrimpo. Wow. It's very well made for what it is. It's very creepy. I love it. It's very funny. So tiny. After Prague, Nox now has a responsibility. has another death machine. Oh, is this the Nox Megatron thing? Finally boned Megatron and somehow got a robot pregnant.
My son 3.
I don't know how
Nox who's Tay father?
I don't know how the hell Megatron, that's who's the father. Megatron and Nox apparently, but I don't know how the hell they even got a robot pregnant. I don't know how the hell they got a robot pregnant in the first place, you know. Don't ask me how the logistics work there, but you know, it's crazy.
Nanites IG.
Nanites, I guess, yeah, I guess nanites will form a robot? Question mark? Just like build a robot, somehow giving an actual process of birth. Just pretty freaking nuts. All right. Anyway.
Meganox 3, or did you decide a diff noms? Name.
Anyway.
I don't have a name yet, W.
Fair enough.
Ordered something online. Someone has to process that order, and increasingly, that person is working remotely. Let's break down the specific tasks you'll be handling. First of all, order processing. Taking orders from the system and making sure they're entered correctly. Second, data entry.
Okay, but he's not giving any specifics on what that job would be. It's not very helpful when you're like, oh yeah, basic thing, other job has basic thing. Like, it's like, this is how you know he's bullshitting and he's scamming you, because he's just like, he's telling you the most useless information. Hello, welcome back, Princess Munchie? That is a stoner name, and I love it. Hello, fellow stoner. I am also stoner. Welcome to the stoner corner.
Pants heavily give WB link now with Cool Go. I don't smoke.
Oof.
I made realistic IO. Wait, you're looking at it.
Damn.
Rabid.
Damn. I thought with the name Princess Munchie, I thought you were like also a stoner. I was like, hell yeah. Fair enough. People can get munchies without being stoned. Let's see. Anyway, how was work? How were errands?
Not it's cause I just like food, lol.
Ah, fair enough. How was work? How were errands if you didn't work today? And how was your day in general if you didn't do either of those? Hope it was going well. Made a realistic eye. Oh wait, you're looking at
Did you
it?
like the eye I made in the WB, the realistic one? Give WB link.
Yeah, of course. I gave the whiteboard link 1,000,000 times, folks. You need to...
Link.
Okay, that's the
Link.
last time I'm sending
Link.
it. Goodness. I sent the whiteboard. Sheesh. My goodness, that's a final whiteboard I'm sending. That's the final time I'll send that. Like, getting too snappy with me. You know. Anyway.
My day was good. How about you?
It's been going well. I've been kind of nearly falling asleep on...
Gun sound.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good phones. Had a little bit left. Wait, hold on. I have a few more bullets. It's pretty fucking good. It's a pretty good joke. I love it. Anyway, yeah, my day's been going okay. It's been going all right. Just been doing things mostly and stuff and nothing really, honestly. I've been kind of just mostly chilling most of the time, just working on thumbnails, editing videos. I don't work today or tomorrow, so that's nice, but then I work the next day, so at my other job, so, you know. Yeah. Fucking, it's gonna be about 10 years of me working for customer service jobs. Yay.
Guess who's back, gay ears?
Hello. Welcome back, Sticky Fluff. How you doing? I keep forgetting that's your name. How have you been? I hope everything's going well for you. I hope life's
I have today
going
off
well
from college.
for it. Hell yeah. Sounds amazing. I'm glad to hear it. I hope your off of college day goes really well. Hope you can have
I have
you have
constructed
some
an origin
fun.
story. Sorry, color my gun's a little broken. Oh shit, sorry. Hold on, I need to reload. SCHSNHXHCNXHSNCCSHSCHCSHSCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHCHC
Glad to hear it.
I fell into a vat of honey-flavored glue and became permanently sticky.
I'm glad that... I'm sorry, Sticky Fluff, what?
I always have Mondays and Wednesdays off.
Hell yeah. Sounds fun. I usually don't work on Mondays and Tuesdays and Thursdays, so those are the days that I usually start... that I'll usually start stream a little earlier. I just didn't today because I just wasn't really paying attention.
There's a leech in my bed.
A leech?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'll be... I don't think lately I'll be able to, but I'll see what I can do. Typically, a lot of times, I'm just, like, editing a lot of, like, videos that I make
I'm more realistic evil face,
VODs.
haha.
So... yeah, I usually make a lot of, like, vids off of, how do you say it? Usually I make a lot of vids off of, like, the stuff that, that stream sends me, but sometimes I rarely ever get through it, but when I do, I edit it down and then I put it into video. Currently at the moment, today's topic is apparently scam artists, so, you know, people that go on YouTube and are just like, oh yeah, here's this thing that you can easily do that is definitely some bullshit. There's definitely some bullshit thing that, here's some bullshit thing that you could definitely do that isn't real at all. So far, this guy has basically been giving the most basic, generalized BS ever and not actually explaining what the jobs are that he's even trying to explain. So yeah, you know, and this guy has like 30 different videos. Like, we already went through his channel, and this dude has like 30 different videos are like X amount of jobs that you can do in 2025. No experience, no resume. No experience, no resume. Like, every single one in the title of every single one of the title. Okay, wait. Where did the...
What you smoking, bro?
What do you mean, what I'm smoking?
Oh, I did want to say, I like your tags.
Oh, thank you. What tags? Oh, and Twitch. Got it. That's fair. Fair enough.
Hi, Russell.
Yeah, it's fine. You can
LOL.
acknowledge it. It's fine. You can acknowledge it. I put that
You have a
that
what's it in
there.
your mouth.
I have a what's it? Who's it? What's it? I have a thingy majigger. Also, hello, Russell. Welcome back. Welcome back. Where is the sound alerts? Because it didn't play Smash again.
Hi, Russell.
It didn't play Smash again. Hold on. You know what? Let me go back into sound alerts real fast. It logged me
What's
out.
with the snot green eye, bro? Hello, Russell.
Snot green eye. What's snot green eye? What are you talking about? Chatbot? What is this? This is new? Oh, it's something different. Oh, shit.
Get your glasses fixed, bro.
Nah.
Heath.
Cost a lot to...
Laugh say TTU. My eye is more realistic now.
Or...
Oh, you are streaming on another platform. I was very confused on why I kept hearing things but not seeing the messages.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's multiple. I stream on 4 different ones. But, Twitch and YouTube and Kick and whatever platform I'm on, I am totally, definitely not streaming on that platform.
That face tat makes it look like you did something bad in prison.
Face tat? What face tat? You talking about? I don't see any face tat. Okay, hold on. One sec. I need to actually make sure that I can put this back into the stream because apparently it doesn't... I need to, like, recopy the link.
You wearing a candy floss wig, bro?
Candy floss wig? Nah. Candy floss. It ain't candy.
me.
It's me. Sorry, one sec. I actually need to go in because my sound effects
Your
are
nose looks
just
dry.
like...
Are you sick? I am AB on every live he does.
Yeah, see, that one works. Does this one work though?
Smash. Smash.
Okay, yeah, see, that works, but the issue is I'm trying to find the thing to... I have to re-put in the link that has all the sound effects, and I'm trying to remember where the fuck it is, because I haven't done it in forever. Set up, here it is. Got it. Important for desktop usage. Copy and paste sound
What's it
alerts
like hearing color,
browser.
lil bro?
So like hearing color? I mean, what's it like hearing color? I'm amazing. What do you mean? Just kidding. Not amazing. Use the sound alerts
Back.
browser source. Your other scenes instead of
You eating
creating a
bamboo,
new
dude?
browser source. I'm eating bamboo. Sure, we'll say it's definitely bamboo. Definitely, 100%. Let's just say it's that for sure. Instead of paste the other alert
Sticky fluff.
browser.
Rectangular AHH face.
True. That's fair
I wish
enough.
I could do that too, but he usually does them on weeknights, 1 a.m. to 5 a.m.
Fair
Russell, you
enough.
missed when someone used explosive sound effect to wake up color.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that too. Copy and paste the sound alerts. Browser guns. Browser source to your other
Hee, that was perfect.
creating a...
I sent the explosion.
I think this is the one. Sorry. I just like double checked the sound alert thing again. Okay. Alright, let me copy and paste it back in. Sound alerts. Here
Why
we
you eyes
go.
uneven, bro?
Because that's why it's called a cartoon. It's a cartoon. It's always gonna be uneven. I'm not a robot.
Get symmetrical, lil bro.
No, I'm good. I don't need be. Humans aren't even symmetrical. So why would I be? Anyway, alright.
Nox save the stream.
Save the stream. That's true.
Transferring information from one system to another. Also, accuracy checks, double checking order details to
3.
prevent mistakes. And finally,
Your mustache
status
makes you
updates,
look
keeping
doingly.
the system current with the latest order information. Now you might be wondering what
Looks
qualifications you need
doingly?
for this
What does
role.
that
Well,
even
the
mean?
requirements are super basic. For instance,
I
typing
agree, it's
skills.
perfect
If
timing.
you can type this into Google, you're probably fast
Wait, sorry. What job is he talking about? Hold
system
on.
current with the latest order information. Now you might be wondering what qualifications you need for this role. Well, the requirements are super basic. For instance, typing skills. If you can type this into Google, you're probably fast enough. Attention to detail. Being careful about accuracy is more important than speed. Basic computer knowledge. If you can use email and the
Nox
internet,
pregnant
you're
part 2 electric
qualified.
boogaloo.
Reliable internet. You'll need a stable connection to access these systems. Now
Oh,
let's talk
God.
about compensation. According to Glassdoor, an order entry associate earns $38,000 to $53,000 a year.
Quitting streaming,
And that's
lil
not
bro?
very much money, but
Oh, BS. Quitting streaming, little bro. Who's quitting streaming? I'm so confused. What do you mean by this, man? Stay Fluff, what the hell is up with you today? Jesus Christ, man. Good God, you're a little bit more mean today than you normally are.
I'm the bane of your existence, evil kitty emoji.
A little bit meaner than usual. Who hurt you today?
like I said before, doesn't require a college degree, previous experience, and it's very easy to get into. And there's other positions you can go into down the line once you've got your foot in the door, especially if you work in certain industries or companies. Now, here's something really fascinating I discovered while researching this role. I found this interesting story on Reddit from someone in this exact position. An employee working in an order entry job was given the rare full access to UiPath because he was doing
Ah, yes, my favorite reliable source, Reddit. For,
I just ran out of anime to watch, now I'm channeling my power into my keyboard.
yes, my favorite place to get my best reliable source information about a real life job. Reddit. My favorite, guys. Don't you love going to Reddit to check your sources on seeing if real life job that you get in reality is like something that you know, and you go to Reddit and you're like, man, is this job good? and then be like, yeah, I could totally definitely do it. Meanwhile, this guy's like, I make $100,000 every year from this job, and I have a nice Bugatti. I don't even know. People have Bugattis anymore. What do people drive? That's a luxury vehicle. Nobody drives Teslas anymore, apparently. I drive a nice Subaru. I drive a really nice Subaru with my new I don't know. Wait, no, sorry. I gotta go more douchey. I drive my new Ford F-150 with my new pickup truck, and with my $100,000 paycheck from scamming people out of their real estate money. Yeah, that fuck.
You already sounded douchey.
Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much how they are. It's like, oh, I can make X. It's like, oh, I made X amount of money. Like that's Reddit for you. What the fuck? Why do I have 20 tabs up with stream? Why do I have so many tabs up with Social Stream Ninja? Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, oh my god. Hold on, Telegram's now going crazy. Why is Telegram going crazy? Ah! Telegram, stop it! Trying to close you, get the fuck out of here.
Hee this is fun, smiley.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Dude, I have like 20 of the same application up. Why is it... I can't close all of them down. What happened? Why do I have so many of them up? This is insane. Hold on, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. This is literally, like, I pulled up a thing to close Telegram, and this is what popped up. Oh, shit, where is it? Hold on. This is what popped up. Hold on, look at this. Like, what the... Why the fuck is there so many? This is all social stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I have 23 of the... I have the 23 of the same thing popped up. Why the hell is this thing popped up so many times on my fucking stream? Like, what happened? Why is there so many popped up here? This is insane. Like, what is this?
Rain World win.
I guess. Alright. Rain World win. I mean, Rain World win. Alright. Anyway. That's...
Rain World win, 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 Rain World win.
Yeah, it's wild. Anyway.
OMG.
Anyway, alright.
I'm hyper.
Let's continue. I can tell.
Such a good job. And according to this person, he helped automate emails in a Google Sheet and a few odds and ends.
I
in
eat
his
coffee
office.
beans.
This means as an order entry associate, you can actually carve through a better career.
Why do I
Seems
only have
very
976 sabotage mania? I'm gonna
again
cry.
if you work for the right company or in the right industry. Now, here's why I'm particularly excited about this opportunity for beginners. First of all, it's very structured.
Wait, hold on. What jump is this again? Oh god,
And according to
okay.
this person, he helped automate emails in a Google Sheet and a few odds and ends in his office. This means as an order entry associate, you can actually carve through a better career path like automation engineering.
The fuck is an order entry associate? That's like... That's just somebody that, like, organize... Like, don't you need a degree in that, I think? I don't know. Again, another job that I think, like... I'm pretty sure it's got a new fancy name because all of these do
Guess
now.
what's subreddit I'm part on gay ears.
I don't know. Straight males 99925
of
Alpha Bros. I don't know. Something. I feel like you're gonna say something really stupid and wacky, so I'm gonna try to like predict something completely incorrect. Did I say that out loud? Whoops.
Or software development. Again, if you work for the right company or in the
software development, you need to know software development. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Oh hey guys, anybody can enter this with no experience or degree. Like, you can enter into software development. Like, bro, you need a degree for that shit. You need education for that shit. Like, what the fuck you mean? Anyone can go in that job. Alright. Fuck off, man. Alright, whatever. Let's continue. Jesus Christ.
Now, here's why I'm particularly excited about this opportunity for beginners. First of all, it's very structured. You're following specific...
Opportunity for fucking beginners, my ass. Like, I mean, I guess if you're somebody that has the degree, but like, no shit, somebody that already has that degree would fucking go into software development. What the fuck? Like, who? Like, this guy... This guy cannot expect people...
happy silly fella or ferocious psychopath. No in-betweens.
This guy can seriously not expect people to be this stupid. Like, there's no way this guy can expect people to be this fucking dumb. Like, there's no way, man. Software development is not a thing that you could do without a degree. Okay, that's fair, Sticky Fluff. Why do I care? A lot of furries have a Fur Affinity account. What was I saying? Hi. This dude, man.
Again.
It's hilarious.
You should eat coffee beans. It increases your productivity.
Well, no, I should be drinking coffee, period. But I haven't really been drinking coffee because our coffee maker is non-existent right now. So I need to get a coffee maker, but I can't get a coffee machine until like I can't get a coffee machine until we are at our new place. Once we're at our new place, I'll start making more coffee again and start streaming like with some coffee.
I drink coffee with my goddamn nose.
Yeah. Like cocaine? I mean, coffee is kind of similar to cocaine, so, you know.
Processes, and there's usually a clear right and wrong way to do things.
Yeah, no shit, it's software development. Of course there's a clear right and wrong way to do things. Like, what the fuck you mean? No shit.
Schlord.
Anyway.
Plus, since you're not on the phone, you don't have to worry about customer service skills. And it's extremely easy to get into. Not one resource that I always recommend...
No, it isn't! What the fuck you mean it's extremely easy to get into, except for the fucking college degree! Except for the insane amount of debt, or you have to go into fucking veteran services in order to fucking be able to do that goddamn, or like you have to do some kind of veteran service to be able to go to college to be able to get a fucking software development degree. It's software engineering. Okay, sorry. I am sorry. Oh my god, what this guy is pissing me the fuck off. Holy shit. Fucking,
like
this guy is a predator. Like, this guy is a fucking predatory goddamn, like, psychopath. My god, you need a degree for software development. Like, what do you mean? Oh, okay. I am gonna fucking, like, how much you want to bet, like, if I ever make this into a video, if he's gonna try to, like, copyright claim me, because I'm, like, actually just completely demolishing this goddamn video, and, like, despite me making sure that misinformation is not spread. Like, I know I'm an idiot, but no one is this big of a fucking idiot to think that...
rectangular gay ears.
There is no way I prefer the image on your profile picture. Well, the image on my profile picture is fan art, so I also did it because he doesn't have a joint in his mouth. Plus, this one is better. Like, it just is. I'm sorry to say, this one's more updated, and it's also better. So, you're just wrong. I'm sorry to say it, Sticky Fluff, but the one that I made is more complicated. So, anyway, moving on. Uh,
recommend to people whenever they email me when it comes to learning in-demand skills is taking some of the Google Professional Career Certificates. For instance, the Google...
What Google Professional Career Certificate? What the fuck is this dude talking about? What do you mean? You don't just need a certificate for it. You need a degree for software development. Okay, I don't even know what he's even talking about. This is the next new job that he's talking about, right? What is this? Hold on.
Data Analytics Professional Certificate is phenomenal, and it's going to teach...
He did not just say data analytics need... He did not just say you don't need a degree for that shit. What the fuck you mean? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look this shit up right now. I know damn well you need a degree for that shit. Hold on. No, fuck
My art is
that
just about a fucking wobbly line
bullshit.
that meant to be straight. I was better at art when I was a fucking toddler. Garbage art skills I have.
My art is just about a fucking wobbly line that meant to be straight. I was better at art when I was a fucking toddler. Garbage. Yeah, no, that's true. My art skills definitely have gotten worse compared to when they first started, for sure. I definitely had a lot better art skills back then. But, you know, it is what it is. I knew how to draw fucking furries better. That's a definite. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Data analytics. Okay, let's look at fucking job list apparently.
Bye, YCH. Remember to remember me.
Okay, you have a great night, Sticky Fluff. Appreciate it. I cannot guarantee if I remember you or not. Let's see. Okay. Data analyst. Let's see here. Let's see if there's a. Let me look at this. Let's see if a data analyst is considered. It needs a degree. Let's see here. All right. Let's see. I am being redirected. Let's see. What is the... Oh, that's a senior analyst. Hold on. Sorry. Let me look for one that's not a senior. Let me do like an entry-level position. Title. Nope, not developer. Company. Date. More filters. No, I need entry-level. Here we go. Show only entry-level jobs. Search. Even though... Okay, entry-level. IT. Weird. Hold on. Wait, what kind of requirements did this require you to have? Let's see here. I think it's this one, right? This is the one? Hold on. I'm trying to, like, look at the actual requirements for it. Okay. All right. Nope. Okay. Okay. What's the... Just let me go. Okay. What is required from this job? Let's see here. What are the requirements? Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Talking about themselves. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Bachelor's degree or master's degree in computer science, computer engineering, electrical engineering, information system, IT. You need a degree for data analytics. Same with software development. I know this shit because I have a degree in fucking software development. I at least have a certificate. I have an associate's. But for the love of fucking God, yes, you can. Okay, let me be frank. You can if you've proven you've had the skills. But again, you need a degree. Like, this guy is bullshitting you so fucking hard that it's like he's not even fucking trying. Like, at least with the other two jobs, I was like, okay, yeah, sure, working as a customer service, like, person for insurance companies, fine. But here's the thing, that's not a secret. He's, like, acting like these are secret jobs that you can't get normally and people don't actually pay attention to. This job right here that he is talking about, you need a degree for. So I don't know what the fuck this motherfucker is talking about, but that is what pisses me off of this predatory bullshit. I hate when people pull this predatory bullshit of acting like you can, like, that they try to make this your fault, even though it's not. Literally, like, it's just they do nothing. Like, it's already, your time is being wasted when you're job searching anyway for in the current job crisis, and these motherfuckers do nothing but end up just like screwing people over by wasting even more time that they probably didn't even have in the first place in order for them to be able to like look at that reference and watch this fucking video, only to then realize that, wait a minute, this guy was bullshitting me. But that's the problem. They may not even realize that because of the simple fact of the matter that, like, people just don't realize that's the issue in the first place, is the simple fact of the matter of the requirements of certain jobs. Ah, God. God, I'm so fucking annoyed at this video. Sorry. Anyway.
Skills, and that's literally what these certificates are all about, is they teach you this.
I know y'all love my fucking giant fucking rants. I know that's why the reason why you guys send this to me, because like I go bad shit insane and I look cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs when I like talk about this shit, but I feel like it's just a little fucking important to know when content creators are being predatory as shit. I hate how predatory some people are in this world, and it's fucked up. And I feel like I always need to call it out, because if I don't, who else will? Right? Like, nobody else will. I feel like this is just like a point of contingency where I need to at least give my 2 cents on this shit. Anyway.
Skills that companies are actually looking for, not the 95% fluff that college usually teaches you. So I'll put that certificate as well as some other
95% fucking fluff my fucking ass. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. You mean like how this is all fluff and literally no fucking useful bullshit? God. Fucking... Oh, I hate this guy. Okay, anyway, continuing
really
on.
Good ones that I think would be good for you to learn. In the description and the pinned comment below, you can click down there to check them out. Oh, and by the way, they offer a 7-day free trial, and after that, they're very affordable, about $40 a month. And you get access to...
I'm sorry, wait, what?
Be good for you to learn. In the description and the pinned comment below, you can click...
Whoa, hold on.
One resource that I always recommend to people whenever they email me when it comes to learning in-demand skills is taking some of the Google Professional Career Certificates. For instance, the Google Data Analytics Professional Certificate is phenomenal, and it's going to teach you a bunch of seriously in-demand skills. And that's literally what these certificates are all about, is they teach you the skills that companies are actually looking for, not the 95% fluff that college usually teaches you. So I'll put that certificate as well as some other really good ones that I think would be good for you to learn in the description and the pinned comment.
He's getting an affiliate link from this. Fuck this guy. Oh, fuck you, motherfucker. Oh yeah, make sure to click my affiliate link so I get even more money from you, even though you wasted my time, or even though I wasted your time and fucking make money from just you watching. Haha, fucking loser. It's like, waste even more time on this bullshit. Fucking what a predatory cockface. God, absolutely cockface. Oh my god, what a predatory asshole. My god, this is so predatory and I fucking hate it. Anyway.
Below. You can
God
click
damn
down
it.
and check them out. Oh, and by the way, they offer a 7-day free trial, and after that, they're very affordable, about $40 a month. And you get access to thousands...
$40 a month, by the way. $40 a month. He's selling classes. All right. Ooh, this makes me mad. Okay. All right. Wowee. All right. Wow. What a way to get my blood boiling. Holy shit. God damn. All right. Let me...
courses. Now let me introduce you to our next opportunity, which offers an interesting twist on managing people, and that's a staffing coordinator. And this is basically a professional schedule manager. And here's what...
A staffing coordinator is somebody that... Okay, wait. If I'm recalling, that's a higher up position. You need experience for that. What the fuck are you talking about? You need experience for that shit. I'm pretty sure, I think I know what a staffing coordinator is, and I'm pretty sure you need
My
experience.
whiteboard is crashing. Also, color is going mad. Hee hee hee.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm going very mad. I'm going hopping mad because holy fuck, this is pissing me off. This guy is so fucking predatory, and I hate it. Ay, 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 ay. I know this is what you wanted from me, Labetti, but I know y'all love when I freak the fuck out, but like at the same time, it's like it's not, these guys aren't okay, and I appreciate y'all at least like spreading the word so I can spread the word more to show how predatory these people are. But fuck, man. Oh man, do they make me mad. Do these guys, here's the thing is, at least with like people that are like, here's the irony. At least with the people that are doing the thing where it's like, oh, you can make 100,000 subscribers in X amount of time and make X amount of money. All you gotta do is post these videos and do the blah 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 thing. But that's like, usually people post that shit on their free time. So at the very least, it doesn't feel like their time is being wasted by like, trying to find a job and trying to find ways of finding a job, right? They're not job searching. So that's like a side thing, right? And at the very least, after a while, you'll realize that like if you end up being somebody that does fall for that kind of thing, you make like 3 or 4 videos, realize that the actual dudes that are doing that thing is just making a fucking giant pyramid scheme, and then you stop posting, right? Like that's the thing is, at the very least, those people can at least recognize that before it's too late. Yeah, this one, people could already be desperate. And this guy is preying on desperate people, which is the fucking worst thing you can do. Preying on desperate human beings is the worst fucking thing you can do. It is like, you don't have a soul if you're doing that shit, That's what fucking rich people do. They fucking prey on the most vulnerable of people only to then benefit themselves. And I fucking hate that shit. I hate that mentality, bro. It's like, oh yeah, but they're on the grind. Yeah, they're on the fucking grind hurting people. Like, this kind of shit is hurting people. If I was somebody that was like really desperate and I didn't know any better about these fucking, because here's the thing is, the reason why these types of videos don't work on me is because I know about them. I've been knowing about these fuckers since the beginning. Since these guys first started sprouting up, I know what these guys are like. I know these guys are scam artists. But the issue is, people that don't, know about the YouTube scam artist side of YouTube are like the ones that typically, like the absolute content farms, basically, most people don't know what content farms are. When I bring up the word content farm, people don't know what that is. A lot of people have no idea what the hell I'm talking about when I talk about this shit. So therefore, people like this will pop up on their recommended, and then these guys will be like, will give advice that's really fucking terrible advice that could actually like ruin somebody. Especially by this point, this is probably like, who knows what type of position the person that probably got this in their recommended is in, right? That means that this person was already looking for jobs, and the algorithm decided, oh hey, yeah, let me recommend this scam artist to you, or like something that's offering to give jobs, when in reality, or something that's like offering to give tips for jobs, when in reality he's just bullshitting you with bullshit statistics, and you don't really got time to look it up, so it's just doing nothing but wasting your time. And I think that's just fucked up, I think that's a fucked up thing, and this guy deserves to be fucking killed. I'm sorry to say this, but if you have no integrity and no soul like this, you deserve to be at least punched in the face. Like, if I saw this dude in real life, I would punch him in the face. Like, he is predatory towards people, and I don't like that. Like, full blown, I don't like that there are just people that are that give predatory practices to people like this, and then act like they're the ones like being like, oh yeah, well it's not solid advice. I'm not like a person that is like a job advisor. I'm like, but you're pretending to be. which is the worst part. You're pretending like you act like you know what the fuck is going on, when in reality, you know you're bullshitting. And you'd rather do that than actually, try to contribute to society. Like, these people are a menace to society. They deserve to be attacked. They deserve to be, like, ridiculed. I mean, let me look at and here's the thing, too. These videos, too, I'm pretty sure have a good amount of likes as well to dislike ratio. Let me like, look at this video real fast. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Omsk? Welcome back. Yeah, 19,000 likes to 635 dislikes. So this guy has fooled... I am very mad. Yes, that's true. I am very mad, but at the very least, mad at the right thing. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Look at these comments, man. I'm sorry. Like, this is so fucking unfortunate. I hope that these are just bots, but I don't know, honestly. It's really hard to tell. Like, I mean, look at this, man. Like, okay, first off, 19,000 people he's already fooled, which is horrifying. 413,000 people have viewed this. That is awful, man. And then on top of it, like, you know, look at this. Just stumped on your channel, popped up randomly and at a perfect time. I'm a 42-year-old single dad that has worked in the automotive field my whole life. Monday, I got told my shops is closing today. I think this is a bot, but here's your last check, and then I have been applying everywhere. I've been applying everywhere, but nothing in my area. For any of my fields is calling back. Sorry, for any of my fields is calling back. Yeah, this guy's typing is really weird. I desperately hope I'm able to find one of these that work. I was making around 100K, but I need about 700 a week to survive and feed my small family. 700 a week? That's really low. $700 a week? Seems very low for pay. Anyway, sorry. Feed my small family. So if I can find something 45 to 50K a year remote, I should be able to survive while I search for something better later. I am so stressed and so happy this randomly popped up on my suggested. Fucking... Oh my god. This was a month ago too. This dude probably still hasn't found a job, considering this isn't a job crisis. But, like, dude, man, so far, not so good. Everything that was listed, it wants a bachelor's degree. I was really wanting to do funeral sales, but nothing posted. I am literally trying every one on the list. Any luck on your end?
If it's not fully wacky, and it's highly likely an AI because humans usually talk about random stuff throughout.
Yeah, well, here's the thing is, this dude is responding to people. So this guy... If he's real, I don't know if he is, but if this guy is a real fucking human being, this guy looked at everything on this list, basically wasted hours upon hours on end applying for all of these jobs. And believe me, these applications take forever because you can't just copy and paste the same information anymore because job websites don't do that anymore. In a fucking job crisis, I hate predatory practices like this, man. This is why I call this shit predatory. This motherfucker right here, this little bitch right here, this little asshole, this dickbag, this fucking absolute predator right here is full-blown telling people false information and wasting their time when they're already desperate. These people have to make a paycheck at one point and they're already late, meaning they're wasting more time because of this fucker. And here's the thing is there's hundreds of people like this guy too, and it fucking pisses me off.
Sorry to say this, but this whole video is survival of the fittest.
Yeah. Dude, honestly, sorry to say this, but this whole video, yeah, dude, honestly, this guy, here's the thing, it's not even survival of the fittest, it's like a full-blown, like, like, here's the thing. This dude, I guess it is. Yeah, sure. This guy is basically doing this thing of just like fucking over other people, hurting people. This is hurting. This video right here, this is hurting people. That's the problem. This is straight up hurting people. And it's like, and he continues to do it. How do you feel? Like 1.16 million subscribers too, which is just insane to me. Like look at the, like, how can you keep posting like every day and just ruining people's lives every fucking goddamn day? Look, he's even going after freelance artists. Good God, dude. Like, I mean, how can you do this every fucking day of your life, lying to people, hurting people, making this shit,
Can I show something?
and then just sure, why not? Like, how
To
can
calm you
you
down.
like, how can you do this shit by hurting people posting shit, hurting people every day, and then sleep every night? Like, this person is a fucking evil person. And here's the thing is, there's hundreds of people just like him. Here's the thing is, at the very least, with people, like I said, at the very least with those people that talk about like fucking, you know, YouTubers, oh, you can be a YouTuber too. People know that that's at least bullshit, right? Like, most people know that's bullshit. Most people know that, like, you know, if you do it for just a small bit of time, because a lot of those guys like are like, oh yeah, you can do it for XYZ amount of time. And usually by that point, that's like a thing that people aren't planning on doing as a full-blown career. They, like, you know, they post 4 or 5 videos, they're done, right? And they realize that YouTube's a lot more bullshit than it is, right? People realize that algorithms are terrible after that, right? So it's like, at the very least with those, it's not much of a problem, right? It's like people that do put the least amount of effort into shit and then basically get nothing out of it, right? That's fine. That it just is what it is. That's people being lazy and want easy, lazy ways to make money. YouTube is not the way to do it. So that, you know, that fair, like, you know, I still don't like those guys. I still hate that they fucking do, they're just as predatory. But at the very least with those, they're more just promising something that people figure out pretty quickly. This guy, these channels right here, these ones right here are the ones that are the most predatory. These are the ones that people may be late on rent and may be desperate, and they're preying on desperate people. Anyway, fuck, man. Christ almighty. I don't think I even have to even give this guy fucking... I don't even have to continue this video. This video is just like gonna... I've said my 2 cents with this. We're moving on to the next one. Because this is just... I don't feel like giving this dude any more watch time. He doesn't have... It's not worth it. I'm disliking this, and I'm moving on. This guy is predatory as shit, and I fucking hate it. Okay, alright. Next. Alright, let's see what we have next. Let's go for it.
Does everyone's mouth have a mouth? I don't know who I am anymore! It can't just be us two! It's what created life on this planet. It's what will take it away if it wanted to.
Jesus Christ. My God. What am I missing?
The 1980s.
Oh, oops, hold on. I forgot to, how do you say it? I forgot to slow it down. We're skipping the intro.
In Costa Mesa, California, where the first furry convention was born. Confluence. Attendance, 65 people. Fast forward, this snowballed into a community so great and so prominent that even if you aren't a part of it, you've heard of them.
It's exploded in popularity recently. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Yep, color. Disliking only adds it more to the algorithm. It should just be reported for misinformation at most.
Oh, is it? Does it add to the algorithm? Really? Disliking it? Really? I didn't know that. I thought disliking it, stops recommending it. Fuck. Oops. Hold on. I thought dislikes actually did something. Whoopsie daisy. Then let me report it for misinformation then. Let me report it for spam, maybe? No, 'cause spam's not what it is, huh? Whatever. Report it for misinformation. Fuck it. Let me see here. Report. Harmful or dangerous acts. Misinformation. Oh yeah, you're right. Cool. Awesome. Hold on. I need to actually, like, give the... Find
Yeah,
the...
because YT sees it as you interacting with the video.
Fuck. Okay, then we're gonna undislike it, and we're gonna go to history, and we're gonna put it for misinformation before we continue. Oh shit, where is it? Oh shit, what was the name of it? Fuck, hold on. Go back. Also, I just realized this
Your
is
life could be completely transformed by...
this is a fucking what do you call it? I just realized this video that's playing right now, this is fucking Crank Gameplays. I don't know who sent Crank Gameplays, but you got good taste. Alright, so report for... I need to find out where that fucking job is, where it's like, where he's saying software development and fucking... And, I think IT? Where he said software development is like a real thing, or data analytics. Because I need to get to that part where, like,
Check art, please.
I need to go to the thing where where he goes to, like, the Google Analytics thing, the thing that's gonna, like, really piss off YouTube and be like, no, fuck off. Trying to find the part that, like, trying to find the part that's that he talks about Google Analytics, because this is the part where he just, like, straight up... Okay, here it is. Yep, because Google will get real pissed at this. Okay, it's at 6:05. Let me see. Misinformation.
That would be greatly appreciated if you check art.
Okay, and one sec. Also, you're having one of these moments, Omsk.
Make me red, you fucker.
You know, you're having one of those moments.
Okay. Sorry.
You're good. All right. Misinformation. Please. What's needed for these jobs? Perfect. Information on job requirements. Job requirements. It's for these jobs. Perfect. Alright, cool. Reported. Fuck it. I doubt they'll do anything, but whatever. Cool. Alright, anyway. Let's move on. It's been really cool seeing a lot of, like, really big, like, YouTubers that I'm interested in actually, like, be involved in furry conventions. It's been kind of cool seeing it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind, like, I don't mind seeing it, man. It's pretty cool to just see them engage with our community, but our community has exploded in popularity, so of course it's gonna be like, it's gonna be a lot more probably it's good content now. Which kind of is unfortunate that I'm saying that, but you know, we've been in the dark for too long, and to be honest, making furry content has always been like a rough patch. Like, if you've ever made furry content on YouTube before this, like before recent times, yeah, they would just immediately like destroy your video. That would just be like, they're like, oh yeah, furry? No, get out of here. So it's kind of nice, you know, that this is a thing now. So at least if now anything that's like furry based won't be just immediately taken down. So that's fun. I like that. I like that that exists. I'm willing to trade that off. The fact that it could become corporate is kind of the part that I'm scared about, but you know, other than that, I am downright like fine with people giving this. The issue is this is going to lead to a lot more trolls like doing this, but at the same time, I don't know. It'll be kind of like when people used to like film like PAX East and shit. So, you know, when that shit was still new. And then it'll probably be out of the spotlight again for a while. Hello, welcome back, phones. It'll probably be out of the spotlight again for a while. So, I don't mind that, you know, I don't mind it. Like, I don't mind, I guess, for a while it just is noticed and then, you know, won't be as popular again later. I don't know. The one thing that's gonna bug me though is like, I know where this future's headed. We are eventually. So here's the thing: is this is the start of becoming the gaming community. When video games became really popular, I'm going to not lie, we're going to be the gaming community pretty soon here. So I'm warning y'all now. This is the start of it. So, you know, just like how the gaming community is the way that it is now, it's going to be a rough ride, but eventually we will get to the point where we will be interested in things. But people may eventually have disdain for furries like I have for gamers. So, you know, there will be someone like me there'll be a good group of people like me that will not really have, you know, that will kind of be annoyed at a community for being the way they are, but in a different way this time, you know, based off of how they act, not just like based off of stereotypes. So, fair criticism over not fair criticism, which I would take any day compared to all this other garbage that happens. Anyway, let's move on.
Being a boy of the internet, I've known about furries for quite some time, but my knowledge has only been surface level. When I think of a furry, I think of the usual. Someone dressed up as a fox, or a wolf, or mayhaps a doe. For some reason, though, there's an inherent weirdness that I feel towards this community. And I'm not sure why. What's so wrong in my brain about dressing up in a
sexual nature, that's why. And to be fair, that part was true, but it wasn't straight, it was gay. And that's the part that a lot of furries have been frustrated with for very long, you know. It's like, we're very sexual in nature, but we're sexual in nature towards, one, each other, obviously humans, but two, you know, two, it's been just gay, like very gay the entire time. And that was annoying to like continuously talk about over and over again, you know. So it is going to be nice when, you know, the gay nature is recognized finally, and it finally is. So, you know.
fursuit. What's so weird about expressing that childlike whimsy inside? These are the questions that sparked my interest in learning more about the furry fandom, and eventually going to my first furry convention ever.
I love the music is like also fucking like an investigation thing. It is pretty funny that he's like, I'm about to break into the furry convention. Like the fucking drums in the background. Like it's like a full blown oh god. Hold on, don't tell me. Sherlock Holmes thing. Why did it take me so long to figure out what Sherlock Holmes was? Probably because I was thinking of the murderer instead. You know, anyway.
FurCon 2024 in Ontario, California. But I was afraid.
I was thinking of Jack the Ripper, that's why, sorry.
I didn't want to go through with this. I felt like I didn't need to go. But then I got a little call from my longtime friend and editor of the channel, Justin. He said something that piqued my interest.
It's trendy now. It's got
Live
views.
foxes there. Live foxes? I said. How cool. I thought.
Wait, what?
Myself. Piqued my interest. There will be live foxes there. Live foxes?
Live foxes? What?
How cool. I thought to myself.
He's talking about the music shows, isn't he? He's talking about like the concert part of it. I'm pretty sure is the joke coming from that. Anyway.
For there to be both animal.
Sorry, I'm ruining the video.
Animal under one roof, under God's great Ontario Convention Center in Ontario.
Oh, this is in Canada. Interesting. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Sorry. I'll stop.
California.
Oh. Never mind, it's in California. I heard Ontario. I'm like, wait, Canada? Never mind.
How cool. So I said yes. And what happened next blew my brains back out.
Oh?
Hello and welcome to another FurryCon 2024. This weekend
Another?
we're here to learn more about the furry community and what it means to be
Has he
a
done this
furry.
before?
What are
Also,
the best things about the community?
I think I recognize some of these people. Hold on. He went into the pool toy area. Oh no. Oh no. For any of y'all that are familiar with that, that's not a good place to start. Alright. Oops. Rough.
Can I interview you? Is
Godzilla.
that okay? Yeah, that's fine. What was your first kind of, for lack of a better term, awakening when you were like, oh, this...
I've been a furry for 20 years and I don't know how's popular.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it exploded in popularity recently, but I will say, so the first time that the surge, so I have a friend that's been involved in it since the 80s. And so what he said is it started out like as its own little niche thing at first, but then eventually it got to the level where like it got a little bit more popular because of drag shows. Drag shows were like the big thing around like everywhere that was spreading like around for furries. And it didn't have its name yet for a while until, you know, probably I would say the 90s is what he said it was, like early 80s, like late 80s, early 90s is what he said. And then drag shows were specifically what was kind of making it a little bit more of the rounds. But then eventually it started actually trickling off again, where it started going from like a good solid, like it started with like 20 people, then 30 people, then 40 people, then 50, 70, 100, 1,000, and then it dropped back down from like a couple thousand to like something crazy where it was going back down, where it was like 800, 200, like, or 800, 600, you know, it dropped back down again. But then when he said in 2007, I think he said it was 2007, 2008. Yeah, I know, crazy time for it to happen. But 2006, 2007, I think 2008, it was like, you know, it started exploding in popularity again. And eventually these things ended up actually, that's when the thousands started growing into a lot more people. And it wasn't like hundreds of thousands, but it was a pretty good sizable amount of people that kept like jumping in because of just it was people that were originally a part of it before that were looking it up and then eventually started, joining in on it, and new people started coming in at the same time because other people were interested in it, and it was like those people would be a part of it because of somebody that they knew, and that were fine with that kind of thing, right? Like, especially like artists, big time, or like a big part of it at the time, right? And since it was its own niche thing, it was also like a lot of reasons why people joined it was I don't really like the lot reason why people joined it was because the internet was like a new thing and people would find a way to meet each other. This would be such a weird niche interest that no one would really be that all that interested in. So that's kind of where this whole thing came in. But at the same time too, people needed more attendance for furry conventions. So conventions is when it started becoming to the level of where it got so popular that that they were able to start hosting furry conventions again. Because for a while they had to do their own convention, but it was like a small thing. And then they had to do meetups. And then it went from meetups to smaller meetups. Then they had to collab with the drag side of, like, because drag was very popular in the 90s, so they had to collab with the drag people. And the drag people were very open and friendly to these people, very open and friendly to furries. And because obviously, which I think is the influence that came up with like the whole gay thing and the trans thing, which is why it was so much more like popular to be okay as like a furry and why more people flocked to it. But then I would want to say in about 2012, 2013 is when I entered the scene. This is, I think, the time when anime started getting way more popular and way bigger. Like, it was popular before, but this is when it got so extremely popular that the gaming community was still a lot more mean to people. Animators were more mean. YouTubers were kind of, like, shitting on it still and kind of calling us cringe for being cringe. So, and being gay was kind of still a thing that wasn't fully, like, approved yet. So, essentially, all of the homosexual people eventually came to this. Eventually came to this fandom. This is where I came in, where people like me, like young and old, were a little bit more confused about, being into the same gender. So, essentially, being into more than two genders, it's like, or being into more than just one gender, so then eventually, like, this community was very accepting. This community is very accepting because this is where I want to say probably not the first explosion, but the second explosion of popularity happened. I entered basically the second phase of the furry community, where it was all about like people that were there to express themselves, new artists, new interests, new things, like things that just weren't the most niche things in the world, not just full of really techie. I mean, it's always full of techie smart dudes, but gay. Lots of gay stuff. It was gay before, but this is the gayest of gay that it's gotten when it was like around like, I want to say 2013, 2012, and probably till 2016, let's be frank, is probably when it just kept going for a while, right? It was very gay for that's kind of where a lot of the exception and the taking in of all these new people coming in really exploded. And now, and like it was anime, it was games, it was like a little bit more widespread things, like art was obviously always a big thing with it. I'm trying to think of what else was like really popular.
Is there
at
something
the
in
time.
Disney's water? Do anything about it. LOL.
Is there something in Disney's water? Do anything about it? What are you talking about? In Disney's water? Yeah, I mean, it was just a very homosexual, like, it was just very homoerotic, and a lot of people just did not feel very judged this way. And to be honest, furries never really were that judgmental towards people like that. They've kind of been judgmental in certain ways, but in other ways, not so much. To be frank, at the time, furries were way more like open to fetishes at the time too. They did not care about fetishes as much. I feel like furries now are way more like hypocritical with fetishes than they used to be. I think that furries definitely need to chill out on the fetish thing for a while, but now that there's this explosion of popularity again, this is where I'm going to say the mainstream audience is finally starting to come in, where now it's not just like really smart tech bros or people that are in like veteran services or people that are in like how do I say it? People that are in veteran services or people that are like pilots or really big careers and big things with giant tech like IT. It's not just a bunch of IT guys now. I do kind of like this surgence of I do like this surgence of new people. I think that this is more of my people. People that are more of like the average person that isn't fucking loaded but are still interested in furries. This is kind of where my people are coming in, where even though I was a part of the second phase where like it was all the gay people, I think this is also partially my people as well, where people that are more not fucking not having the highest end career in the world and not like being rich as fuck and like jumping in on this fandom because they are interested in the fandom than interested in like because now it's just more popularized, it's more accepted, it's piqued a lot of interest of people, a lot of people like it. This is going to bring a lot of problems later, but for now it's kind of nice to see a lot more people in this fandom join in. And I want to say that was maybe like 2019, 2018 is kind of where this fandom really exploded. And I think 2020 definitely pushed a lot of people to being furries. I know this sounds crazy, but I'm pretty sure this is where this like surge of exception really started being pushed out. And eventually, you know, I don't know what exactly caused it, but I think this is the mainstream finally coming in to the furry fandom, where now we're going to be like the gaming fandom, where it's just a general broad thing of people in many different interests, many different places, many different eras, many different areas.
I got into fandom BC. The little orange protogen had me try to make a sauna.
I got into the fandom because the little orange protogen. Who's the little orange protogen? Yeah, and that's kind of the
W Watt is my background sound saying.
background sound saying. What do you mean?
On my reference.
Yeah, but who are they? Are they somebody you know in reality? I if there's someone you know in reality, then that's cool. It's fun.
Yeah, they're an online friend.
Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, see, and that's what I'm saying. It's just people can kind of convince people to make sonas now. It's not as shamed as it was when I first started, because to be frank, I do admit, a lot of the
Disney is earliest, I guess, anthropomorphic animals character.
Well, here's the thing. So, when DeviantArt was popular, a lot of people used DeviantArt as a reference to make fun of furries, right? And to be honest, I was 13 at the time that I made my OC. I was 13. So it's like, you know, or sorry, 14, my bad. I was 14 by the time I made my OC.
Boring. She's bland.
Well, you don't have to have your Fursona can look generic, but they can have the biggest personality in the world, because that's what furries are. They don't just have, here's the thing, furries don't just have OCs, right? They don't just have Fursonas, right? It's not just the way they look, it's the personality and story they have behind them. Everybody makes lore for their OC because it's interesting to do. Like, my dude is a void. He only looks the way he does because it's just an illusion, optical illusion that he's using to give people like to basically make himself look
She doesn't have more
different.
yet. I want to give her some.
My dude is made from a satire thing as well, so it works in the
Y'all are
sense.
witnessing my Sauna's lore in real time.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is like, it is a simple fact of the matter that people are, I think it's people that have potential writing creativity along with people that are just interested in it, period. And it's not just a bunch of rich dudes this time, which I think is nice. I hate to say
autocorrect lore.
that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I think it's nice to have people that are just, I'm sorry to say it, it's about time that I can relate to someone in the furry fandom. I'm not gonna lie, everybody always talks about like the most IT things, and I'm just not interested at all. And I talk to these people, and they're kind of.
Never mind, the lion man is earliest of anthropomorphic animal characteristics. Lore is the hardest thing to do for OCS TBH.
Well, yeah, but you know, that's why brainstorming exists. That's why you need to brainstorm and find ideas, look at your OC and be like, okay, let me see what I can do. You don't even have to be original. You can grab it from like a sci-fi thing or like a like fantasy thing from like a different era and be like, oh yeah, they're from this, and it's whatever. It's your own character. You can do whatever you want with it. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this other eye. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, I mean, the issue is like there's no issue to like, everybody takes time with it.
I know nothing about like writing. I ignored writing a lot. I skip essays, but I don't care.
Well, yeah. Here's the thing is you don't like writing because schools if you're in school, they force you to write. But just try writing on your own. Believe me, it is way more rewarding when you actually like just do it by yourself.
Damn, I didn't even notice the IXD.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on, I'm actually gonna have to make both of these like wide because I'm actually gonna have to give them an expression that's a little different. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, it takes time with some people, and some people do it instantly, some people can't. Some people will take years to make their OC. Hell, my OC...
I hate writing. Never want to do it.
Yeah, well, you say that, but you never know, It's too early to judge it, right now. Well, I'm actually gonna have to give them wide eyes. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, see, I'm trying to get my original point out, but I keep getting interrupted. The original circumstance is my, no, what was I bringing out? Yeah, no, you're building a character, Like, hell, I consistently change my character. Like, I don't change his background, I just add more and more and more and more. Like, every year that I exist, I add more to him. And I make him look different every time I change my looks. But he's reflecting off of me. So I don't have multiple OCs, I have one OC that changes over time, which a lot of people haven't really done yet, which I think I do like that, I will say the furries just are starting to become a more common thing, and I think it's great that more people are like interested in being creative with making like fictional characters. It's great, it's a fictional character that you make that's really fun, right? And I think that's cool. And I think more people should be interested in that. But again, not everybody's creative, which I get it. But at the same time, like, I feel like just, limiting yourself to not being creative just because you don't want to is also an unfortunate thing, But yeah, I don't know. It's cool that the mainstream's getting into it, and I don't mind it. I'm welcoming it with open arms because I don't want to, because of all of the rich people that were in it previously are gonna have to play nice, whether they like it or not. I hate to say this, but all the rich folk that are the furries, they're gonna have to play nice. They may not, a lot of them are gatekeeping the fandom, but I'm sorry, like, fuck off, dude. Play nice, because my people are jumping in now. All the people that are just like, all the people are like, you know, don't have insane disposable income are jumping in. Like, I feel like I like that relatability, you know? It's been so long since I, you know, actually had someone I could talk to that doesn't have like a really nice car or a nice house or a nice apartment and like set up in life forever, you know? I'm like, it's cool to have stability, but at the same time, I'm not a veteran. I don't have a really nice job. I don't relate to 90% of the shit that they talk about. I would really like for another impoverished person to come in as well and maybe just, you know, maybe give some relatability to just being a person that is also just a furry that's really interested in this kind of thing, and someone that is, you know, somebody that also can have fun with this at the same time, you know. But what should I add to Cassie's appearance? It's up to you. It's up to you, Fox. You know, do what you want. Ugh. First OC.
I'm a broke college adult that's absolutely obsessed about Transformers. W.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, people like you are starting to come into the fandom, and I like that. I'm glad. That's the thing is, I'm a impoverished person that works at a thrift store that's been making art for like, that's been making.
YCH is the OC who I made an art concept like 7 years ago and got finished just last year with an actual design and half-baked lore. I would love to hear about everyone's OC origin.
Yeah, I mean, I've been making art for 11 years, you know? This is a long time as a furry, but I've just never been able to relate to anybody because I really don't. It's like I just don't have anybody to really relate to in this fandom. It's very lonely being someone that just like, hell, my fucking boyfriend's the only person that I can really say is somebody that isn't well off, you know? People don't like that, but I'm sorry, but like I don't relate to your middle class life, you know? I don't relate to a middle class lifestyle where you like can have disposable income and a house and like.
You think a snake younger would be rad? I do.
Like a snake younger would be rad. I do. You do what?
Younger.
Well, yeah, I mean, depends on your age too. Like I said, like my dude is, you know, he's the same age as me, but I've always kept him like that because I'm just basing him off myself. But except like, you know, I'm basing him off myself. You know, he's a wimpy motherfucker just like me. So,
Not younger, dude. I meant tongue.
Wait, you think a snake tongue would be rad? I do. Oh, yeah. Snake tongue would be cool. Just doesn't really, you know, like I said, whatever you think is good for your OC, it's yours. It's probably cool either way for most people. So, anywho, anyway, let's continue. Sorry.
This is something that I really connect with. This is something that I want to get more involved in.
And I watched like Zootopia, like Lion King and all that, and it was also like I thought like.
See, Zootopia is also a thing that a lot of people got into in 2016. This is why I'm saying the end of the era was 2016 for that arrows. It was like, I would say it probably was from 1980 to 1990s, and then 2005 to 2009, and then 2012 to 2016, and then we have the 2016 people to the 2020 people, and now we have the 2016 to 2017, maybe 2018, and then we have the 2019/2018 people to 2025, or 2020 people to 2025. Or no, I'm gonna say 2022 to 2025 because that seems like when it really exploded. So again, yeah, it's pretty cool, and I'm glad, and I hope it continues to exist. Anyway,
Like, oh wow, this is cool.
Thoughts on Judy Hopps? Do you think that the movie Zootopia was revolutionary for the
this guy's definitely a lot more overweight, and it's very funny. Sorry, it's not funny that he's overweight. It's just very funny that the first shot that he did was this.
furry
Hold on.
community?
The
Thoughts
first
on
shot
Judy
he
Hopps?
did was hold on.
Do you think that
Yeah, this fucking shot right here. Also, is that Oz? No, that's not Oz. Hold on. I think this is one of the whoops. Hold on. I didn't even hold on. Yeah, I just think that shot's hilarious. That's obviously a thumbnail shot for him to do. Yeah, I mean, okay. So here's the thing. This is kind of what inspired. So here's the thing. This guy, not this guy, but there was an artist that did this, right? Where they put facial hair on their character. And I was just like, you know,
makes
I
sense,
could
Color
do
Void is
that.
coming to me.
Makes sense. Color Void is calming me. Color Void is coming to me. Oh, got it. I am the void. So, when you guys just hear the void, it's just me. Anyway, yeah, I mean, that's the thing is just the facial hair really inspired me to actually do this, because I'm like, I've been trying to figure out how to age my character up, right? I've been trying to figure out how to do that. And the first thing was the little hair stubble at the bottom was when a person that sent me art of my OC, the little stubble at the bottom, I didn't even realize
Add eye bags.
that I have eye bags. He has purple under his eyes because he's always tired all the time because I have purple under my eyes. That already exists, so
Make them bigger.
well, nah, it's fine. That's kind of, I don't have that big of eye bags. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, so I added the little stubble at the bottom. I added the mustache. And eventually, when I get older and I start, if I have gray hair or I get more bald, I'll either A, make him look more bald if I'm balding more, or if I have gray hair, I'll make his hair brown like an apple, where it'll be light brown. So his hair will be like a very lightish brown, where he'll have, it'll be a very lightish brown and he'll be more faded than before. And
Sorry, my internet went out.
the older he gets, the more I'll make him look more faded. I'll start having his pink hair turn more light brown,
Bald color 3.
Having what do you call it? Having his hair go from pink to more light brown, like a fruit, because I can't make his hair white because I can't make his hair white because he's already white. So, just make him start browning more, and the older he gets, the more he browns, and the more he will brown like a what do you call it? Like a fruit. And I think that will work, and the people like this,
Color is a
this.
fruit confirmed.
Well, no, I'm not a fruit. I'm a void, but he does get older. Just color fades. Essentially, and even though he's a void, this is supposed to be an illusion, like an optical illusion, but eventually, if a void fades after a while, the color will fade, and then eventually, when time comes, he's non-existent anymore, just like a void, He's just a little shadow creature, He's not like anything really much.
What's in Disney's water is sea salt LMAO.
What is in Disney water? Sea salt? Oh, God.
SSO color will explode.
Well, no, he'll implode. Like a white dwarf. He won't explode, he'll implode. Or more or less, you know, like hope at one point I hope to like just his tail, his long tail that he had, like his tail that he has that's like the little puma tail. I want to add a little triangle at the end of it for like, you know, the devil thing to give him a little devil tail, you know, and that will be if, you know, hopefully if his legacy continues, and I hope it does. I doubt it. I doubt it will, but you know, his tail will be just like a little devil tail, and then he'll be like maybe all red. I don't know what to really do if he passes. I just want to push it because I made him Creative Commons. So basically, when I pass, that just means that the whole community has him. That means that anyone can interpret him any way that they want to. He is Creative Commons, and I prefer to keep him Creative Commons because I'd rather have him be Creative Commons.
IIS color like a black hole or?
Yes, kind of. Not entirely. He's like a shadow creature. He's just made of like darkness, essentially. He's just dark. Like, he's just like, you look into him and it looks like space, but not really. It just looks like a void, pretty much. Yeah. And the thing that is him is not like, he's not even necessarily the void itself. The little orange thing in his eye, the thing that doesn't show his pupil, is his gem in his eye. There's a little orange gem in his eye, so if that's gone, he's just dead. So, you know. And essentially, that's what's been forming like his form, quote unquote, you know. And the reason why it formed in the first place was because of sustenance from a dead body. So, yeah. It's interesting. I have some interesting lore for him.
Color is a fruity void.
Fruity void. Sure, why not? He's just a big old void. Technically, he's just the gem inside the void, but, you know. That's why he can't form his other eye. Or that's why his other eye doesn't have a pupil, because he can't form another eye. Or he can't form another pupil, because that's where the gem is. So, yeah, if you want some color lore. So, it's the best I got with him, pretty much. Very basic story of like a very like, because he's not like a dark lord or anything. He's just like a little void creature, pretty much. That's like he's a little void creature that's like evil, but you know, that's why he's not a good guy either. You know, Color is not a good guy. He's a villain. He's not a good dude. So, you know. I mean, he's not like a good guy. He's not like a villain either. He's just more of like a, not a hero. He's like selfish and like mean.
Color Lord is awesome.
Nah. Yeah, he's just selfish and mean and kind of, and he's a douche. And, you know,
if you give me more color lore, I will draw more accurate color, cause you.
Cause yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it. He's just a blank void that exists, and the gem was originally from another planet that was
Agreed.
like, the gem was another planet that was like, came from another planet, and there's like 7 other gems that fell down to the current planet they're on, which is like a game world, which is called the game world, which is just essentially like, it's a place that is basically like a giant MMORPG map, MMORPG world, and you know, kind of like World of Warcraft, and the gem, fucking all the gems just like spiral down into the earth, and Color just ended up landing into a dead body. landing into a body, I should say. Not, it wasn't dead yet until it corrupted it. And then, you know, the void just came out, sucked the body up, and used that use that form to make color. But then, you know, color just used the reference of whatever he had very poorly to make this. Use light refracting to basically make a colorful thing. That's why his ears and legs are the way that they are. Specifically because it's trying to bounce off light. He's trying to use light to his advantage, considering voids absorb light. So, you know. Yeah, it's obviously a very classic cheesy sci-fi story. There's like the other 6 gems are more powerful than he is, so I'll say that. The other 6 gems will fucking demolish him. So he is the newest gem and the weakest gem. So he is way weaker than everyone else. Yeah, it's just a very cheesy sci-fi story. Nothing crazy.
My Fursona is a ferret. The older I get, he gets grayer, moves slower, and stinkier LMAO.
Yeah, it's the same with my guy. The older he gets, the slower he is. Like, he has the same, like, since the body, you know, he can't really hit very well. His fists are not very strong, and every time he punches, he hurts himself.
Nah, mine is just gonna get rusty and mangy.
Yeah. It's the thing, man. Older OCs are really cool.
Mommy, why is there a cosmic void furry in the sky?
Mommy, why is there a cosmic void furry in the sky? Well, I mean, he can't fly. He can't fly. He has a stopwatch though that can slow down time for like a few seconds, or he can go back a little bit. He can go back a little bit, but he can't really necessarily do much else. He's very kind of unimpressive. He steals a lot of things in order to make sure that the fight is even. So, you know, he steals like suits and shit, and like and he uses the little stopwatch to like, you know, try to fix a mistake, you know, that's only a few seconds behind. So if he gets like shot, he'll just like move his stopwatch back just a tiny bit and then avoid the shot. But he can only go back so much. So, you know. So yeah. He can only go back so much before he ends up you know, not doing anything. But he needs the stopwatch to be able to do it. So he can control time, but he's not very smart when he controls time, or he's not very good at controlling time. You can't just like do some omega crazy like jump back in a timeline kind of thing. He's not that impressive. Also, what the hell am I doing? Hold on. Like for some odd reason, just like spacing out. But yeah. Oh fuck, is it almost the end of the stream already? God damn it. I don't want to end stream yet. Alright, how about this? After this video, we'll end stream. How about that? Anyway, yeah, this came from like being like, oh man, I think that guy's familiar, to like,
Don't
wow.
end stream, please. Check out the whiteboard before you end PLS.
Was
Yeah.
revolutionary for the furry community.
Zootopia did for the furries what the old Robin Hood movie back in the 70s did for Lost Generation.
Can you tell me
Why you don't have to
a
end stream
little
yet?
bit about your Fursona?
I'm a fox. I like to eat, as you can see from my big belly.
Okay, yeah, I had a feeling this guy was like I had a feeling this guy had a gimmick, but yeah. I swear to God I've seen this guy before. I swear I've seen this Fursona before, somewhere. um... Don't ask. Don't ask how I know. Because you're probably like, you know what? Nah, I just full blown gave away what I probably looked at. So yeah, I've definitely seen this guy before. I've definitely seen something like this before. Wait, where did the whiteboard go? Where'd the whiteboard go? Hold on. Shit. Is it this one? God, please tell me that's not the wrong one.
My ferret naturally wandering around in space and came across Fruity Void channel LMAO.
Fruity Void channel.
Kinda silly that you were literally falling asleep an hour before and now you don't want to end the stream.
Yeah, I know. It's because I got woken up, that's why. And it did help me a lot. It's the adrenaline, man. It's the slight adrenaline. Alright, it's the slight adrenaline that just makes me, like, fucking just jump up in my seat, because I don't have coffee with me.
Oh shit!
The whiteboard should still be in general.
I'm already awake. Oh, that's right, the whiteboard's in general.
WB is still in general.
Right. Let's see.
How did you come about finding your Fursona? What was it about the specific animal that drew itself to you? How did you find that connection? And how would you recommend someone find that
For
connection?
me, I started this journey.
Please don't end stream.
Yeah, he has a pipe too. That's what's really cool. Yeah, so he definitely is like advancing his character to his age as well, and I kind of like that. See, I like things like that. That's what influenced me to do that. Anyway, moving on.
At Gen Con,
I'll shut up.
A few years before 2019, when I went to the Paw Star booth and picked up a pair of clip-on ears.
Paw Star?
And the reason I'm a fox is because the pepper fox ears.
Oh, this guy's new to the fandom.
It takes a big bang to wake up color LMAO.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I mean, so this guy's new to the fandom. That's crazy. Betty's morning. I kept. Alright, to not draw wieners on anyone drawing.
PH0NES, terminated, stop posting links, warning.
Alright. Phones, if you wanted to have me see your private whiteboard, it's probably not gonna happen, sorry. I'm having y'all behave extra this time.
That they had were the ones that best matched my hair at the time.
You gotta be with everyone else.
The fox that you
Share.
love? Is there anything about the creature of the fox that you have a connection
That's adorable.
A little bit of the...
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the thing. It's my favorite thing. Chibi Robo.
The mischief, the dapper gentleman,
Amogus.
and raiding the chicken coop.
Why'd you say, what is a muggus? What is a muggus? I have no idea what that is. Sorry, I don't get a mugus. I don't know why you said a mugus. It's crazy. Oh, that's cool. That's badass. Hell yeah.
Who am I here with today?
You are here with Lobstars or _ Lobstars on Twitter and other social platforms.
Lobstars? I've never heard of these guys before. Hold on. Lobstars. Let's see. On Twitter, huh? Let's see here. Do they have a blue sky?
Did you see the Nox corner? I can't tell, I lagged hard.
Nox corner, probably not. Sorry, I gotta look these guys up. Lobstars. Oh, they're very new. Wait a minute, these are... These are, these Babs? These are ABDLs. Hold on. Oh, these are ABDLs. I didn't even realize.
Color doesn't know how to vent among us.
Yeah, okay, so these guys are baby furs, I think. Yeah, it's got the same one. Yeah, these guys are baby furs. Huh. Cool. That's fun. Yeah, these guys are baby furs. That's really cool. Alright, let me check on Twitter to make sure these guys are who I think they are. That's kind of crazy. Hold on, maybe let me check their Twitter to make sure that I'm not looking at the wrong one, because I think these guys are baby furs. Because I just looked at their thing. That's really cool. Say people. Hold on, make sure.
Nox MK and Cassie Core, haha.
Is it these guys? I actually don't know. Are they just the Lobstars? Yeah. Huh. That's crazy. I think that's who they are? Kinda wish they would, like, show their page, or bring their page up, but I wonder if they're baby furs. They're probably not someone to show it off to. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, well, we're gonna have a little axe throwing competition real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm here.
And while we do that, I'll ask you some questions as well, because you said you had a fascinating story.
I do indeed. I have something that'll really tickle a lot of people out here. Not
Yeah.
So you said that you
Cool.
have a story.
I do indeed. I have a story.
Uh-oh.
It's about ocean
I do too.
furries.
Okay.
Ocean furries.
My tablet
are
fell on my face album.
Misrepresented and just overall slept on, you know?
Okay.
What the hell are ocean furries? Like they're... Ow, that sounds unfortunate. I've done that before. I've dropped a phone on my face and my chest. Okay. Subzin. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of ocean ones, but yeah, the shark ones I see is the most, like, common one. But yeah, a lot of the ocean ones are pretty cool. I think they're pretty neat. The fucking mimic. Damn, that's cool. It's badass.
There's a lot of them out there. They're in hiding. I know they are. But
why can't you stay as long as you want?
I want to bring them to the...
If I get tired, then I'll just, like, I'll usually end it. But right now, I just typically end it, like, at this time. So, I'll go till 2. How about that?
Spotlight.
To the spotlight.
Or at least I'll
Do you
try.
think that crustaceans are above every other sea creature?
I'd say even
Sure.
every life form.
Every life form?
Yeah, they can survive nukes.
Wait, what time is it for you?
They can survive it all.
What about...
It's 1 a.m.
Well, not all. Do you think that having more sea creature furries would impact this convention in a positive way?
Oh, absolutely. Imagine, like, the jellyfish dance from SpongeBob. That could be the rave of the century.
It's 2 for me.
right
Yay,
there.
3:00.
And, if we'll
It's 2 for me. That is true. A bunch of jellyfish, like, furries just, like, jumping around, like, lit up and shit. Dude, that would be a badass rave. He is not joking when, like, a bunch of jellyfish, like, jumping around would be pretty cool. That would be some cool OCs. The hell? An actual semi-good father? Megatron? I don't know. I don't know. Megatron? Probably not. I didn't know Cybertronus had pregnancy test. I'm pregnant again. No, we are not doing this again. No, we are not having another. No, I'm disconnecting the lore. I'm
You
giving.
didn't leave for 6 or milk.
I'm giving you an abortion. Fuck that. No, you're getting a proto-abortion. Here's your doctor, Mr. Doctor Man. He is highly qualified. He is highly qualified in in doctor stuff. Definitely 100% qualified. Here he is. Shit, he's running out of room. You know, he's gonna just like go behind this real fast. And hold on, I gotta draw like the fucked up fingers. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Yep. Mr. Doctor Man. I'm trying to like actually like make sure I'm not drawing this any good. Yep, there we go. There's the little thing, the little earpieces. Then you gotta like draw little earpieces like that. And then there we go. I'm trying to make sure I draw him like terribly. It's kind of really like I think this works. I think this is bad enough, right?
Colors check out more left. You're a little late.
Ay. A late on what? Oh. I'm gonna kill him. Absolutely miserable. Scared for his robo balls. She's gonna kill me. Yeah. Realized he won't be babied as much anymore. Yeah. Robo. Oh no. Jealous of it. Hell. More cannon-like color. I don't know. That's fucking insane. Damn, bitch, who are you? Is that just me? Is that like dead me? This is me when I'm dead. The tail, like, this is when I'm dead, though. That's like supposed to be when I'm dead. The spike doesn't come until after I'm dead. The devil tail with the devil horns is not supposed to be until after I'm dead. That's supposed to be like dead me. That's when I pass away.
Now I need to draw the most wet towel looking baby proto again ever.
Oh no.
It's 3:10 a.m. for me.
Hell yeah.
IIT still go hard though.
3 a.m. gang. Oh, it still goes hard. Yeah, sure. But yeah. It goes hard as hell, don't get me wrong. But yeah. Anyway.
Of like a fish at a whale? Like, come on. We want a convention, all ocean furries want a convention based around ocean-dwelling creatures. We want the theme to be ocean, we want the panels to be ocean-based, we want the groups to be ocean-based.
That would be pretty sweet.
Protect the ocean. Man, it's here for us, it's been here.
I'm down for that, honestly. I'm down for like like a convention with that kind of theme. That'd be sick, honestly.
She tried to make it not look so canine but still animal-like. Grr, someone is trying to scribble on my watch.
No! How dare they scribble on your watch?
For us since day one, it's what created life on this planet. It's what will take it away if it wanted to. So, you know, respect it. Pick up your trash from the beach. Don't litter. Then just, you know, pick up. Like, if you see a bottle, just pick it up.
I love that. Well, thank you so much. We can do a cool claw shake. What do you think about lobsters? You can say if they suck. It's fine.
Lobsters are pretty interesting. I think it's pretty interesting that they used to be considered like bottom of the barrel food, and now they're like super expensive.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Damn. Do you think that lobsters
are
elitist? Hello. We are back, and we're here. Well, you're dressed as Sonic. Are you Sonic?
No.
No. Is this your first convention?
Nope.
How many conventions have you been to?
Hell yeah.
27.
So a lot of people...
27? Holy shit. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, that's amazing. God damn, what a champion.
That I've talked to this weekend have a really deep connection with their Fursona. What is it that you connect with Sonic?
Well, we're both born the same year, so that's the one thing we have in common.
That's awesome.
Anything else?
Same year.
Nope, that's it.
That's it. What has been your favorite part of this convention so far?
Hell yeah, man. I love when we get people that are just like chill like that and be like, you know what? You know, I'm gonna just dress up as Sonic. I'm gonna make a Sonic costume. That's gonna be fucking. That's pretty sweet, man. Hell yeah, I love that. It's like, yep, I'm just dressed up like him because I was born the same year as him. So fuck it, I'm dressed up as Sonic now. This is the character I'm going to be cosplaying. Hell yeah, man, I love that. I love when people cosplay as as fun characters. Anyway, hell yeah.
Our Sonic?
So I've been getting stopped like crazy for photos. A lot of people
Oh, yeah.
can't get enough of me.
Yeah. Do you like that or do you not like that?
I like it. It's fun. Nice.
What is your favorite part of the furry community?
I like just checking out all the suits that people make. They are really
Hell
awesome.
yeah.
Nice. Well, thank you so much, Sonic. Would you mind?
That's the chillest motherfucker I've ever seen, dude. That dude is chill as hell, man. I would love to hang out with that guy. That guy is chill as fuck. Hell yeah. What a chill person. That is a chill dude.
Giving a little spin for the camera so they can see. But as
Hell
I
yeah.
Interviewed these people, one common thing kept nipping at my heels.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how to explain it, but you give possum energy, and I mean that as a compliment.
Color 81 people are in the whiteboard.
Possum energy? I've never heard of that before. I don't know what possum energy is. Color 81
I drew
people
Nox's new
are-
child.
81? What do you mean 81 people are in the whiteboard?
Where?
What? What do you mean 81 people are in the whiteboard? No, they're not. What do you mean there's 81 people here? Is there? There's not. No. There'd be way more drawings if that was the case. Also some, like, saboteurs.
Look by the adult son of Nox and look near his foot.
Adult son of Nox. By his foot.
See color. Board is public so other PPL can join via the lobby on the main page, so you might have to make it private.
Wait. Board is public. Well, it's not my whiteboard. Someone else made it, so I can't do anything about it. It's on my whiteboard. Also, that is adorbs. That's very adorbs. Nox's daughter? Oh no, the next one is a rat? Oh no, it's a little rat gremlin. Oh no. It'll transform into this giant fucking jaguar. It's one of those like beast-like transformers. Will turn into like those like badass rat transformer things in the future. I
am writing extra lore for Fursona cause I'm evil.
Extra lore for my Sona? Sure. I'll confirm if it's canon or not, because there
No,
might
that's
be
just a baby protogen. The board can only be joined by link.
Ooh. Just a baby protogen? Oh. I didn't know protogens look like that when they're small. I always assumed protogens were kind of like the rest. It's fair.
Energy. Okay.
Anyway.
What in what way?
I don't know.
Okay.
Really chaotic, honestly. Like, really chaotic.
I've seen this dude in the blue fursuit, in this blue partial, a lot. I've seen that
It's my
one
headcanon simply
very
because
often.
it came out of Nox.
Headcanon because it came out of Nox. Fair enough, I guess. Sure, why not? I guess that Nox, that's the version of your protogen. Also, am I drawing your protogen right so far? Like, I'm drawing the armor, but I know you need the shoulder straps. But right now I'm just like trying to get the I just realized something. I was supposed to draw you at a 45-degree angle. Well, too late. Anyway.
Just kind of likes to get into
Yes, 3.
trouble. So,
Okay.
I mean, kind of fitting, yeah.
Ferret. Yeah, we see that.
I'm not familiar with you, but
Yeah.
I was looking at your hair, and I think that you'd be a sea otter.
It'd be some sort of like media. There are some sonas that are like
Dude, is that a flower, Sona? That's a plant sona. Like, that's a plant bug sona. That's a really cool. Dude, that's sick. Okay, that fursuit is badass. That's a cool suit. Holy shit, that's a badass looking suit. God damn, this person should be proud of their sona, man, because god damn, that
OMG,
is
I want
a
a plant Fursona what?
dude, look at it. It's a plant bug sona. That is so cool. That is so cool. Look at that design. That's really clever. Like, it's like a bug and a plant. That's so sick. That's a really cool sona. God damn, that's creative.
You'll chill with Sonic 2.
Or like cameras.
Yeah, Sonic is just.
I'm so sad I want to make a lizard slash plant Fursona so badly.
I mean, did you hear the dude that was in the Sonic costume? He was the chillest motherfucker around, man. He was so chill. I'm like, I would love to hang out with that guy. Like, that is just a cool ass dude. He was just chill as fuck. I would just hang out with that guy like normally. But, you know, that's a me thing. You know, I'm getting too much into it. Anyway.
Skibbity toilet. They have the freaking camera people.
No,
Those are not really personas, but like some.
I'm not
What?
familiar with you, but
No.
I was looking at your hair, and I think that you'd be a sea otter.
It'd be some sort of like media. There are some sonas that are like televisions or like cameras. Okay, like.
Yes, there is a lot of TV sonas. I do like a lot of those guys too. Like the TV heads I get very obsessed with. I love the TV head things. Those sonas are pretty sick, I do admit. I will say I have yet to see them like Fursonified though, other than
Lebetti,
like
make your WB private PC. It being public has a larger risk of getting raided. PPLEASE.
Damn it, where the fuck is the horn? Where did I draw the horn on? God damn it, hold on. Which layer is the horn on? Oh, it's way the fuck up here. Why did I do that? God damn it, hold on. Okay, hold on. This horn is on the wrong layer. This horn is not where it should be. Okay. This is here. So what is this? Okay. So this...
If anyone scribbles on WB, just call me out. I'm gonna play some Pathfinder with the background noise.
Sure, why not? Yeah, dude, that's a really cool sona though. Anyway, alright, I need to get this video done so I can like so I can finally get out of here. Anyway, alright.
Like freaking skibbity toilet. They have the freaking camera people.
Oh,
Those are
yeah.
not really personas, but like you can.
Oh yeah, little camera dudes. Yeah, I remember you guys showed me that. The little like camera guys with like the camera heads. Yeah, those things are pretty cool. I admit that's a pretty cool suit if somebody cosplayed as that. Like, I mean, I admit, yes, the Skibbity Toilet thing's really stupid, but like the characters that are in it, like the actual dudes with the camera heads, I do admit look pretty cool. The designs look pretty neat with like the sci-fi suits. Yeah, the Plant Sona looks great, man. Yeah, the sci-fi suit and like the camera head, just perfect. Very simple, very, very good. Very well. And it's like web cameras, which I think is very smart.
You could technically have a character that represents you that way.
Maybe like a ferret or a coyote.
Okay, why is that?
A ferret or coyote? Huh. That's a good one.
Just kind of gives me ferret vibes. My brother gives me coyote vibes too.
Ferret
It's nothing.
Ferret. I still don't know why I could look at a person and be like, you give this kind of personality. I feel like I would have to know someone's actual personality to be like, I could judge you off of this. But, you know, that's just maybe me.
Offensive. Ferret vibes.
This got me thinking, what would my Fursona be? If I could figure out what animal...
I mean, you don't need a Fursona as well. Politicians. Sorry. Are they just like the... Wait, are they? Yeah, I don't know.
I was, maybe I could figure out in turn who I was.
Who are these people on the
This
WB?
got me going down a rabbit hole of identity. I needed to find my Fursona. I needed to find myself. So I sought out some of the best artists in all of Ontario, California. Convention
Shitty art
centers
commissions?
to depict me. And a lot of people have said different
pretty good
things
one.
about what I should be. They said I should be a cat, a possum, something, something. Would you be able to do the most recent one?
A full-blown look for the guy that just says shitty art commissions. God damn it. Of course they got the meme, they got the shit poster. Of course this guy would be the shit poster too. Like, god damn it. Of course they got the shit poster. Like, alright, hold on. It's like, oh, this guy's a shit poster. We got to commission him. This guy is amazing. This guy will be so good for content.
Would you be able to do a
They know what they're doing here.
T, the board is public, so random PPL can join, and plus it's on the front page.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh, with Crayola
Oof lobbies.
too. Yep. How did you get into this, Katie?
I started doing it at anime conventions like back in 2016. And
Anime convention person. Got it. That's why you look a little... No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm not saying all anime people look like them. Anyway, alright.
never stopped.
When you think of the core values of a possum, what do you think of, Katie?
Lots of teeth.
Lots of teeth? What do you think they care about?
There's no way we are on the front page.
They probably care about
No,
whatever
there's
the
no
heck they
way.
can get for their next meal.
Okay. The scavengers. Although the illustration was incredibly lifelike, it didn't quite feel like my life. But maybe
Very
I just
funny,
needed to think more
simple
like the
guy.
possum. Maybe I just needed to worry about my next meal.
See, that's not shitty, though. That's like... That looks okay. That looks fine. This isn't like someone... This isn't like bad art, though.
Either we're not anymore since it's private now.
This isn't a shitty, like, art commission, though. Like, it's supposed... Okay, I'm sorry. If I want something bad, like, you better make me something bad. Like, I paid for something terrible. You better, like, here, hold on. Watch, I can make a worse version of this. Watch this, hold on. You want to make a shitty commission? I can show you how to make a shitty art piece. Hold on. One sec. So, hold on. This is how you do it. You take the... Here we go. You take the moon, and you take the sun. Okay, hold on. They went too detailed on this. So let me just, like... Let me show you a little something real fast. Here. It's, like, all gray, but it doesn't matter, because I'm going to draw him in red. Yeah, he looks too good, right? He looks too good to be a shitty art commission. That looks like something I pay for, and then I'll be like, I got what I wanted out of it. Because they make quote-unquote shitty commissions, right? If you're going to market yourself as a shitty artist, you better be shitty, you know? I'm sorry to say it, but that's not a shitty art piece. Hold on. One sec. Yeah, I don't know. I want something a little bit more shitty. Like, here, watch. So let's see. So the ears, too focused, you know? Like, so you need, alright, you're too focused on, the ears are too precise. See how they gave them little details? Now, fuck that. It's too little round bits. Hold on, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna start showing how you make a shitty art piece, alright? Look from the professional shit poster, alright? Learn from the professional shit poster that has been doing this for over 10 years. Like, watch this shit. Ready? Watch. Here's an ear, here's another ear, and then you don't draw the hair, you draw the little head like this. Let's see.
GTO check WB.
And then it's a ferret, right? So, what do ferrets have? They usually have like this, but yeah, you want to make sure that it looks like crummy enough. And then like that. And then you draw the pupil. Then you draw the pupils like that. And then, let's see, hold on. And then they gotta have a long neck. I'm still trying to figure out what they're trying to do. A possum, right? So, what else does a possum have? I guess I could just draw the neck in like that. Give him a little spiky hair. Make him look all frizzled. And then suck his neck in like that. And then, watch this. Hold on, he's gotta have teeth too, I guess. Hold on. There we go. Okay. And then... There we go. Alright. And then just draw little, like, spikes right here. Little hair pieces, follicles right here. Actually, you might have to have just, like, a little spike like that. There we go. Okay, hold on. This is looking pretty shitty.
Two
Hold
said
on.
check WB gay boy.
One sec, hold on. I'm trying to draw a shitty art piece as a reference. Hold on. I'm trying to show what shittiness is. A shitty art piece is supposed to be, because this is not shitty art. This art looks too good to be... This art is too good.
Got a warning for that.
God damn it.
LOL.
God damn it. Alright, hold on. This is a... Yeah, because that wasn't a shitty art piece. If you want shitty art pieces... Oops, hold on. Wait, I gotta make it thinner. Hold on. Put the line to make it 2 perfect. And then... Oh, that's too thin. Hold on, let's do 6. How does 6 look? And zoop. Oops, hold on. Too much. Hold on, let's see. Arm out like that. And then you gotta make his other arm all wacky. Make his other arm, like, stretch like that. No, looks like a waving motion. Do that. And then, gotta go yerp, yerp, yerp. And then, yerp, yerp. And and then you don't draw pants, right? Do they have clothes? They do have clothes.
Reloading. LCKC LCKC LCKLX LCKC LXK CHP cheap. I would use that shitpost as my profile pic.
Yeah, hold on, wait, and then just and then like that, and then like that. Hold on, no, I made the hands too weird. Hold on. The hands actually still have to be, like, kind of, like, little stubs, right? That's what people are looking for, is little stubbiness. Little stubby hands. It's like that. And then like that. And then, let's see. And then like this. Little stub. Little stub. Little stub. No, it's too good. Hold on. Stub. Perfect, like that. There we go, that's pretty shitty. And then feet. And then little spiky shoes like that. And then other foot like that. Like that. Perfect. And then gotta give it a little bit of perspective. Gotta erase the middle a little. Erase the middle. And then just for a good extra measure, give him a little belt. It's a little thing like this. Let's see, give him a little collar. Like that. Let's see, get rid of this a little. Whoops. Let's see, get rid of this a little bit. And like this. Like this. Give him a little collar. Give him little buttons. And let's see, the shoes look right if I do that. Kinda. Nah, I gotta give him boots. We'll give him cleats. How about that? Give him little cleats. And then little cleats. Like,
I'm so scared there's so many people in the WB.
Yeah, probably. Can you ban all of them? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And that is how... Oh, wait, sorry, I forgot to give him the tail. Hold on. And then... Oh, nope, that's not... No, that's gonna look like a fox. Hold on, wait, hold on. No. I have to draw a little wavy tail like this. Nope, that's too wavy.
Why yell Betty could if you ask him?
There we go. Perfect. And then nerp. And zoop. And zoop. And then shoop. And then shoop. Perfect.
I'm blocking all of them.
There we go. That's a shitty... Now that is a shitty commission. That's what you want, right? This is the shit post. This one right here, this one like right next to it. No, this is too good. This is too good. No. That is a shitty commission. That's how you make garbage, all right? You want garbage commission, shitty commission? This is not shitty commission. This is too good. That is good. That is shitty. Now this is a shitty commission. Feel like you got robbed. I don't know, it's too good, man, too good. There we go. This is a good shitty commission. Anyway. Oy vey. Anywho. Did I seriously spend like 10 minutes making a shitty commission? Yes, I did. For something he will never see, 100%. Alright. Anyway, moving on.
This is the Maid Cafe. This is the Maid Cafe.
I'm gonna actually save this
is
for
the Maid Cafe.
later.
This is the Maid Cafe. Is this the Maid Cafe?
Yes, this is the Maid Cafe. Welcome.
What's the Maid Cafe?
Maid Cafe is a dining experience.
A dining experience? Like a full-on, like there's food?
Yes, and we have a full-on like playing
What?
experience where we interact and we just have a great time.
Ooh,
It's just,
that's fun.
Help you just enjoy your stay and eating while you're just being around with maids.
That's wonderful.
Really familiar.
No. Should we go in? Should we go in? Now, I didn't want to disrupt any of the other patrons in the cafe, so we kept filming.
Oh, it's AnthroFurCon. Is this Arizona FurCon or AnthroFurCon? AFC. AZFC or shoot, AFC. I feel like this is where I live. Hold on. Is this why people look so familiar? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Am I misremembering? Because Arizona FurCon is one that's close by me. Do people call it Arizona FurCon? I think people call it AZFC though. I don't think they call it Arizona FurCon though. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have to make sure that people don't call it something different. There's Painted Desert FurCon, but then there's Arizona FurCon. Arizona FurCon's not as good. If you guys want to go to a furry convention, go to Painted Desert FurCon. It's always the best one. But I gotta check real fast. Check if Arizona FurCon is what I'm thinking about. Hold on. Let me see here. Hold on. Hold on one sec. FurCon. Let's see what the name of... Let's see what people usually say when they abbreviate Arizona. Yeah, it's Arizona FurCon. What the fuck? Oh, it's called another FurCon.
A factor that go to the WB plap PSL PLS LCL PL PLS plap 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 get pregnant plap plap PLS PLS. Perfect.
Yeah. Weird. Yeah, he's at the one that I go to. And this person is doing moves. Wait. No, this one's called AFC. Wait. Yeah. No, wait. This isn't Ontario, though, right? Yeah, Ontario. Yeah, okay, this isn't the one where I think it was. Okay, it's not Arizona. I was like, God damn. He's at the one that I'm at. Okay,
But
cool.
we learned that this was in fact no mating ritual, but a dance competition. As they twirled and leaped and moved their feet, I was stunned that not only did these people really know how to dance, but that they could do it all suited up as well. In normal everyday life, I've never had the confidence to dance like that. Were the fursuits having an opposite effect than I thought they would? Instead of these people feeling embarrassed in their suits, it seemed like everyone was 1,000 times more comfortable with themselves.
Yeah.
The suits seemed to act like armor, shielding them from any negativity or
It's always funny that people always come to this conclusion as well, because they're like, man, these people aren't embarrassed of what they are or what they're interested in at all. These guys are confident in what they do. I'm like, yeah, the irony is, I just think people forget that, like, cosplay just makes you feel nice, right? Cosplay just doesn't make you feel like you're feeling bad, right? Nobody feels bad for cosplaying. It's the same thing with this. There's no reason to hate cosplaying. Maybe I'm wrong, but a lot of times people that cosplay are very confident in what they do. It's the same thing with fursuits. It's just you're furry instead of like a licensed character. That's it.
criticism
You
of the
know?
world through it. Maybe
Yeah.
if I tried on a suit, I could find that confidence too.
Oh,
We'll
God.
get back to that in a minute. But first, there was a question I had.
Confident hugs.
The furry community looking from the
GGOTOWBCOLORSTORMIWILLSPEAKINMORSE code. Intruders are now banished.
Color GG to whiteboard color storm. I will speak in Morse code.
a lot of stigma attached to it. What do you think is the best way to change that stigma?
There's two things in my opinion. Number one is if you actually want to change that at all. And number two is like, yeah, how? First of all, some people don't want to change that stigma. There's a saying
No.
that keep furry weird, which means we shouldn't adapt.
Yeah, okay. That's been a common thing where keep furry weird has been a thing. But the main reason why people say that is because people don't want it to be corporatized. And I get it. That's the main issue is a lot of people don't want it corporatized. That's fair. But on the other scenario, if it does, which it might, and it probably will, no matter what, we can't fight it forever. I know that sounds like a very bad thing, but we can't fight something being popular. Something being popular and something like, you know, thriving for so long to not be corporatized after a while. It just will happen. That's the sad part about it, and there's too many people that I know that are in our community in general that would benefit from sponsorships, right? But yeah, people would be mad because it's like, oh no, there's tons of censorship and there's tons of issues. But there's always been, hi, how you doing? How you doing, Cassivation? Welcome back. How was work? How were errands if you didn't work today? And if you didn't do either of those today, how was your day in general? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. There is always 18 plus areas anyway, and I do understand that corporatizing something is gonna be annoying. And the transition is gonna piss a lot of people off.
Go to
I
WB
get
move.
that.
I am going little Timmy mode. Go TTOWB Uncle YAO.
Like, okay, y'all, chill. Chill with the spam while the new person's here. Please chill with the spam. If you're not contributing to the conversation, I will mute you. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know. It's like, I'm conflicted on it because, yes, it's a fandom that I've been in for so long that I've seen everything in it that, like, that really...
Hello, new person 3.
It being corporatized is going to be a massive problem. I get that. I understand that. But at the same time as well, like, I don't really mind the fact of, like, if it happens, it's still the fandom in the end. But, you know, people don't like corporate stuff. I get it. And, you know, but it's becoming the gaming community anyway.
Diabolical behavior.
It's diabolical behavior? What is? What, just 18 plus stuff? I mean, here's the thing is, it happens irregardless at PAX, right? It happens at every other convention. At anime conventions, there's 18 plus stuff. At D&D like conventions, there's 18 plus stuff. At Comic-Con, there's 18 plus stuff. It's just going to be the same thing for furry conventions, where there will be a specific section, just like there's always been for 18 plus stuff. There's always specific dedicated.
Like pregnant, but men, so it would be mangant.
Okay. Phones. If you stay off topic again, I'm going to mute you. Yeah, I mean, the issue is, it just, like...
I'm losing it. 1-1.
Yes, you are losing it. The problem is it's just the simple fact of the matter...
If anything happens in the whiteboard, just yell for me, I'm gonna make some dinner for myself.
Okay, you do that. Yeah, I mean, the issue is of the fact of the matter
I crave the crunchies you get with egg drop soup.
The corporations, like, are eventually going to come in, but considering they're already in a bunch of other conventions, I don't think that really much is going to change considering the way that those are, right? I don't think that they're going to change it if this fandom gets corporatized, right? I get it. It's going to suck because people are going to have to appeal to advertisers, which is going to be the worst fucking thing in the world. But at the same time, you know, keeping furry, like, everybody keeps bringing up the scenario, keep furry weird, right? I agree with that sentiment. But at the same time, I can understand why a lot of the people that have been spending so long trying to organize these things, with it being so chaotic, and eventually it's getting to the level where the last one had to have a limited amount.
I'll be leaving. It was nice hanging out.
All right, you have a good night, Fox. Appreciate you hopping on by. The issue was the attendance was so high that they had to limit how many people were, like, going to attend the convention. I know that's going to be a thing permanently anyway, but if they do, I won't be mad. Either way, I won't be pissed, right? I'll be fine with it if it happens. It's going to be its own thing, and I'm okay with that, you know? It's going to suck because there's going to be a lot of changes, but at the same time, I get to why they would do it as well. I wouldn't be pissed off because organizing something like this costs a lot. And getting something all together like this without having, like, you know, the community jumping in and helping out personally also is what's really necessary. Because most of the people that are involved in these are volunteers, right? Most of the people that help with this shit are volunteers. So it really is just people that are specifically really interested in something. The incentive is to get a free pass to be able to be involved in the convention, right? That is essentially what it is, right? And, like, handling something like this financially is really difficult, and managing something like this is even harder. So I get if it happens. If it doesn't, cool. I'm glad, because that means it gets to stay out of the corporate shills. But at the same time, if it does happen, I'm not going to be mad. It's gonna suck because a lot of things are gonna be appealed to corporate assholes. But at the same time, you know, keeping exception, like, it's gonna have an 18 plus
I didn't see that
age.
at first. Cool.
Oh yeah, Mario and Luigi are fighting off Kesha. Luigi eventually defeats Kesha with the Cupcake remix. So, if none of that made sense, don't worry. It's not supposed to. Don't worry, it will make sense in the future. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. I can't guarantee. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to me that, you know, it's been around for so long, and I feel like it may not need it, but I don't know. I think the issue is too, though, people are too judgmental with furry. Like, I feel like other furries are getting too judgmental of like fetishes, right? That's the main thing that really pisses me off is when people talk about like, oh, this fetish is weird and this fetish is bizarre and this fetish is like this. I'm like, you're a fucking furry. Like, you're weird yourself. So like, if you watch like Yif, you're weird. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm like, furry is weird, and like keeping it weird is fine if it happens, and I don't think you should be a judgmental asshole for judging people for what they're interested in. Now, don't get me wrong, if they publicize it and they shove it in your face, sure, fine. I get it. That's when you say something.
Isn't fetish one of the backbones of the furry fandom?
Exactly. Well, yeah, that's one of them. Yeah. That and, literally homosexuality, which is like the biggest fucking thing that kind of causes most of the sexuality of the fandom. There is people that are like, homosexuals kind of are involved in a lot of stuff like that. That's kind of how we are. And the furry fandom is weird like that. It does actually have a lot of homoerotica in it. And I don't think that's a bad thing either, But I think the main thing that I'm just getting really annoyed that I'm starting to see that furries were doing that they were not doing before is judging people. Don't get me wrong. It was there partially, but it was not this much of a problem before. Furries need to stop being such hypocrites.
Facts. You don't have to think what they want you to think.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing it's just like furries just need to stop being hypocrites straight up because because they're judging people for something that they're interested in, and if they're not in your face shoving everything in your face, then who the fuck cares? And then for anybody that's like, oh, but they're wearing kink gear in the convention, newsflash, it's a furry convention, and on top of it, oh yeah, you mean how about all the booths with all the Yif everywhere and the butt plugs and the fucking the butt plugs, the sex toys, the fucking what do you call it, the fucking oil, what the fuck you call it, oh my god, not lotion, what the fuck you call it, god damn it, I'm trying to remember the name of it, but yeah, all the lube and shit, there we go, that's the word, with the fucking furry branded lube and all that shit, like it's like, oh, you can handle a bunch of sex toys, you can handle a bunch of shit like that, but fetishes come along, no, that's
I honestly
too
don't
weird.
care as long as they're consenting adults and they don't force others into it.
Exactly my point. Yeah, exactly. I agree. That's the thing that's the issue. That's the thing is like, that's what I agree on. Consent is the biggest factor. And the issue is people need to realize if somebody else is giving their consent, it's okay for people to be interested in that, right? I'm sorry to say it, but like, if you don't want this kind of shit, go suck a corporate guy's dick by this point. Like, look, I'm sorry to say it, but like, it's just like, if you don't want the weirdness in the fandom, then go suck a corporate guy's dick, because this is not the place for you. I'm sorry to say it, but like, it's strange, it's weird, it's bizarre, and it should be bizarre. And like, the irony is, I get the idea of if it becomes corporatized because it's hard to manage, but it shouldn't become like censored it shouldn't become censored because of what the fandom is, like, there's 18 plus areas. They're not bothering you. If you don't want to be a part of the 18 plus side of the fandom, then don't.
Hey, also,
fuck,
sex
I
is sex,
hit
so if it's
fucking
consenting,
no.
PPL having sex, so that's just a way we Raputus.
I fucking hit no. Oh god, I did not mean to. I meant to hit cancel. Oh my fucking god, that was hours of work gone. Gone. No. No. Oh my god, I hit save right before. Oh my god, we're good. Oh, fuck me. My heart skipped a beat.
That's the problem with society. Everything that's not normal is instantly bad or weird.
Oh
no.
my
OMG
god,
clutch.
I hit save.
I just heard a scream. What's going on?
Control S before. That is why I hit Control S every 5
okay.
seconds. Holy fuck. Oh my god, that was close. Oh god, I would have just fucking immediately just left by that point. Oh my god. Ooh, man, that would have sucked. That would have been hours of work just gone. That would have been hours of work just fucking gone. Oh, oh my god. Fuck me. My god. Oh my god. Wow. No, I almost had a heart attack. Oh,
colors coming in clutch. Heart attack.
Wow. Oh boy. Man. That is why I hit Control S every 2 seconds. Oh my lord. That was crazy. Alright. Oh my god. Fuck me. Okay. Anyway. That's the problem with society that's not quote-unquote normal. It's instantly bad or weird. Yeah. Well, here's the thing is, it's fine if it's non-furries.
WWHY is my ass having dementia. Why the fuck can I not be able to draw IRL color? Do you like painting in VR?
Here's the thing is, do I like painting in VR? I don't usually do anything with VR. I don't even have a VR headset. I can't afford a VR headset. What was I gonna say?
I'm headed off to bed after that mini heart attack.
Yeah, you have good night, Nox. Yeah, I mean,
GN y'all.
Here's the thing is, a lot of times I don't really care what anybody thinks outside of the fandom, but the issue is it's starting to leak in the fandom. People are starting to be judgmental in the fandom. And that's where I have problems, is where people are starting to judge other people in the fandom when nothing is being, when there's no reason to harm other people in our fandom. There is no place for negative people in our fandom. There's no place for drama in our fandom. There's no place for any of that shit. I know that drama has always existed, but the issue is there's no place for judgmental assholes in our fandom. I'm sorry, but no, there's no reason for it. There's no reason to be a pretentious jerk. There's no reason to be a jerk.
GN Nox.
And that's my main issue. There's no reason to be an asshole in the fandom just because you don't agree with something. The point is to just live and let live. It's a fandom that loves basing itself off of positivity, and it's got massive hypocrisy already. And I don't like where it's heading. So, yeah, but I rather have new people hop in to realize that this is a positive community for everyone than somebody jump in this fandom and recognize that, man, these people are kind of dickheads, and then leave. Because a lot of people have already left the furry fandom specifically because of the fact of people, specifically because of the judgmentalness of it. And a lot of people are leaving it because of the stress of what the fandom is and how much drama is around it. And if this just didn't exist, people would not be leaving. And it's very sad when I see stuff like that happen because it doesn't.
Can't all this be spectated as racism in some way?
It's not racism. It's not racism. It's not racism. It's just judging people for who they are, It's just not cool, It's shaming people for something they shouldn't be shamed for. You know, that's just it. And I really don't
Too rare
like
someone
it.
said the reason they don't like the furry fandom is BC that they were too accepting towards zoophiles.
Yeah, that's the thing, is a lot. That's the people that don't understand that the furry fandom does nothing with actual animals. Those are just people that don't understand it. Hi, Lemincido? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. How was work? How was errands if you didn't work today? And if you did neither of those today, how was your day in general? I hope it went well. I also realize this character is a transformer, so I should probably draw their robotic, so I should draw their feet like they're metal. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I just the issue is judgment should not be a thing, period, within the fandom. You should not be judging people for who they are. You know, if you don't agree with it, fine, but keep it to yourself. There's no place for judgment here. You know, there's no place for judgment in the fandom, bro. Like, honestly. Like, and then the people that talk about the zoophilia shit, those are people that are the people that like talk about like, oh yeah, furries are zoophiles. Those are people that are outside the fandom and they just don't get it. Those are the people that I just don't give a shit about. The people that I'm talking about are the people that judge people within the fandom. That's my issue. Like, you know, it's the people that, you know, like, I don't like zoophiles. Obviously, zoophiles are, you know, that's a thing that, yeah, keep that shit out. But things like the fucking pup mask or the kink gear or like the butt plugs and the fucking BDSM stuff and the fucking even our thing with the whole baby fur thing. Like, I mean, like, and then the fucking, you know, water sports even, and even though water sports is really weird, I still am fine with it. Like, I mean, what's another fetish? Even the fucking, this is gonna be a very controversial take, but even the fucking inflation thing, yes, it's very strange. I get it. You know, like the rope things, like all that shit is weird, right? But that's fine. That's the point of the fandom. The fandom is gonna be weird. And so, you know, they're not doing it in places that they're not meant to, right? And if they are, they'll be kicked out. Simple as that. You know, it's something that simple. These conventions have 18 plus areas and they have kink parties. So just let people be, man. Stop judging people for who they are, because it's like you just, there's no reason, there's no place for it. Like, just stop, you know? It's like, unless it's illegal, like I said, like the zoophilia thing and pedophiles, yeah, no shit. Those people should be shamed off the fucking planet of the earth, because those are hurting people.
Personally, you can do kink stuff, just not in public, YK.
Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, no, you're right, you shouldn't. I think the problem is in furry conventions, it's fine. Like
Sorry
I
if
said,
that seemed like a hot take.
no, it's fine. I think in 18 plus areas, it should be allowed, right? In 18 plus areas, yeah, that's where people are doing things. This is kind of where I just get mad, where people just kind of don't fucking actually like, where people just don't actually like, where people just kind of bring too much judgment to people. I was supposed to make this a goddamn fucking shape, but I made it fucking round instead. I don't need round edges. I need edges, not round bits. Anyway, sorry. I just really hate that part of the fandom right now, it's starting to exist. It existed before. The drama was always there. But again, it's just gotten way more prominent. I know I've been repeating this like 50 million times, but like, it's gotten more prominent and it has no place in the fandom. And I don't care much for it, you know? That's why people are leaving the fandom, and I am not one to give up like that, you know? I'm not one to be like, oh, I'm gonna leave the fandom because like now it's starting to get dramatic and it's gonna continue to increase. Nah. That's what people do with gaming stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I was a gamer at one point, but I'm no longer a part of the gaming community because gaming people are ridiculous. But I'm like, not all of them are. Just, you know, that's just, You just have to find the right people, you know? God, I do not know how to make like a mechanical foot. Why am I like... I'm trying to like make this foot mechanical, but not round. I'm trying to figure out how to make it more polygonal. I think that's the best I can do without it, you know, looking too incorrect. Try something like this. There we go, maybe? See, that still just looks too freaking shapely. I need it more polygonal. Why does it look so good? Why does it look round?
We think there's nothing inherently wrong with what we do, so we shouldn't have to please other people.
They were right.
True.
Why should I care about what other people think? And their confidence pushed me out of my comfort zone and into a pair of boots.
Can I try on some of the feet?
Oh, sure. Which ones are you looking
Uh,
to try on?
Can I try on the pink one?
Yes. These ones will glow in UV.
Oh.
Yes. So this one's gonna be your left foot. It's got L.
Oh.
So push it down. It's like a giant house.
Whoa. That's cool. That's kind of sick. I like that. Also, I always forget you can just like buy partials just like pre-made. That's the one thing that's kind of nice, at least about my OC, is I could just buy like, so I could buy the hands and feet like normal with pre-made ones, because people have a lot of red hands and feet, so it's gonna be easy for me to get those.
T the hesitant saying the pink one.
He's the hesitance on saying the pink one. Yeah, it's because, you know.
Dang, they're huge.
Oh yeah, they're always gonna be big. That's just normal. They're supposed to be massive. They're supposed to be huge.
It's going to kind of conform to your leg. So these are digigrades, so it means that it looks like a real life animal's leg.
Whoa.
There
And
you
they
go.
go around.
Digigrade?
So you got a little hump here, and it gives
Yeah.
that illusion.
The illusion.
Yeah.
That's
Stretched
cool.
out, nice. What do you think?
Dude, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't even think about the thought process that they go through. It's like, oh yeah, this is like an animal leg, because they do like make an arc, so that's kind of cool that they do that.
It's so comfortable.
I know, right? It's like we're in a nice house shoe.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
You want to check out the UV? Let me get
Yeah, really bad.
Oh my god,
They're
UV
really
light.
Comfortable.
You're going to be nice and bright.
Wow. Even the white. Thank you for letting me try it on.
No problem. You
It's
want to
very.
put both on at the same time and walk around?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Same thing. I can help you if you want. I'll let you try it.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Could be my.
Also, very ballsy to have them let them try those, but I guess that's fair enough, you know? That's very ballsy, but that's very cool. Yeah, because those things fucking are so expensive, but, you know, I digress.
You have to, honestly, how are these washed?
These
And
ones?
especially with like a full suit, how does that work?
So with partial feet like this, the bottom, if you lift it up, you can see it's a rubber sole.
Okay.
So
Yep.
you want to put that, if you're washing it through the machine, everything I make is machine washable.
Uh.
So think of it like a giant.
Yeah, see, that's one thing I do like that they've been starting to do lately, is they've been making it like washing machine washable, which I think is really cool that they've been doing lately. And I think that's a good move because just it helps a lot. Sorry for the absolute massacre on y'all's ears. I apologize. Yeah, I think that was always a good move on their part, and I'm realizing the spike is way too long. Yeah, and I think that it's kind of cool that that's been like adapted more. Anyway, sorry. I'll continue. Sorry, we'll continue. My bad.
Giant stuff.
I gotta get through this because I gotta
for up to
snooze.
$6,000. That's insane.
For real, I've heard of fursuits that. Yep. But here's the problem: the material that it's made out of is always really, really fucking like insanely priced. Even for the raw materials, it's just bonkers. Like that's kind of the thing is like these fursuits are just so. It explains why they're so, like, when somebody explains it to me, like, someone explained it to me, right? And the process that they go through it, like, to be able to get it the, like, higher quality way is the reason for the price. The issue is a lot of them do these really high quality like super they're costumes, right? That's the thing, is in the end they're still costumes, and not just any costumes, they're custom made costumes. So the issue is they're gonna have a lot of material left, so they gotta actually be able to pay for for whatever material they can use, and then whatever they have left over is what they can make cheaper for the next person. Like if I had a fursuit, it would be fucking so expensive. It would be so goddamn expensive because of the fact that a lot of my stuff it could probably use a few spare stuff, but it would be a lot of new stuff together, and it would be really annoying to make. It's the late of how long it takes plus the material plus the design plus the quality of the material. And most of the time these guys use the highest quality shit, and then now that it's machine washable, it makes it even more difficult. That's kind of it makes it even more expensive. The issue is just a lot of these guys do this as a full-time job now, so, or even people that do it part-time. It's just the fact of the matter that they're expensive because of the type of material they use. That's the best material, is always the highest quality shit, you know? And then there's skills they also have to, because here's the thing, they don't just have to pay for the suit, they also have to pay for the machine they work on. So it's even more expensive, because then they might have to replace some things and fix the machine even more, or fix the machine again, you know? And then, obviously insane electricity bill, obviously. Yeah. It's not great. It's a lot of things that are combined together. It's the cost of living plus the cost of the materials that they have plus the cost of what they use to build it. It's like you have to get lucky if a guy, because here's the thing is, what you want to have discussions with these people, and then a lot of times if they're like, oh, I have some spare materials I actually need for you listen for that. Because if you hear oh, I have some spare materials I still kind of need to use up for another suit, boom, right there. It's not going to be much cheaper, but it's going to be at least $300 cheaper. I'm sorry to say this, but yes, a lot of fursuit makers are gonna fucking hate hearing me say that shit, but it's at least gonna be $300 cheaper. It's gonna be a lot cheaper, and that's the thing is, it's not much, but again, a lot more cheaper than you expect. You want that kind of thing. It's fucked up for me to say that, but people do that to artists all the time. So, it's with somebody like me, a lot of people know that, I was always cheaper because of the quality of my stuff was a lot lower. And typically I just did that because I knew my quality. But again, people would still try to swindle me anyway. So it's the issue is the fact of the matter, it's just business in the end, and on top of it as well, if you want to and call me a dipshit for it, but it's also a good fact of the matter that sometimes, don't try to befriend a fursuit maker, because they'll be they'll probably charge you more. So don't try to be just befriend them just to get a cheaper fursuit. That's just fucked up. But if somebody is a fursuit maker and they do end up having you have that discussion with them a lot, yeah, that's a perfect opportunity to get one. So you didn't hear it from me though, call me a dickhead. A lot of people disagree with that. A lot of fursuit makers will not like me because I say that, but that's just the reality. People don't like artists, or people say, a lot of them are disconnected with how art really works with art, and they talk about, they shit on me for being an artist and not being high quality enough for being a fucking artist, even though literally I have the same quality as Newgrounds people. So, but so, I'm just kind of like adding to the fray. Two wrongs don't make a right, but this is not a wrong. This is just trying to save people income that, you know, can spend money on a suit but don't want to spend as much, you know. Don't swindle people either. That's just a fucked up thing. But at the same time, just like, you know, if they're going to do it anyway and they're going to save money anyway, it's not the fact that you're doing it for the sake of paying them less. It's for the fact of the matter that they were going to charge less anyway in the first place. That's how you know they were going to charge less, is because they have the spare stuff. So, like I said, it's not going to be much, but it will be a lot more. It will be a good chunk less than it would be before. Especially now, since, like, the tariffs exist. Oh, yeah, dude, they're going to be way more expensive than they ever were. So, you know, just saying. Anyway, moving on.
Put it in the washing machine, it's going to go on the outside. That way your machine doesn't get messed up and it doesn't rough up the feet.
So if it...
Wait, hold on. What did you say? Hold on, one sec.
Feet like this, the bottom, if you lift it up, you can see it's a rubber sole.
Yeah.
So you want to put that, if you're washing it through the machine, everything I make is machine washable. So think of it like a giant stuffed animal. It's got polyfill in it, but because of that hard part, when you put it in the washing machine, it's going to go on the outside. That way your machine doesn't get messed up and it doesn't rough.
Oh, that's smart. That's very smart. I didn't even think about that. Huh. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so the sole is the heavy part. Huh. Wow, that's a really clever use of physics right there. That's clever.
So if someone has a suit that's too big, how do you normally wash the suits?
Typically people
Hand
will
wash.
hand wash it, so
Yep.
they'll put it in the bathtub and kind of soak it and
Yep.
you know, mush it around with detergent, and then they'll hang dry it, and that takes a while, so you got to put it all on a fan.
Do you ever just wear these around the house?
Oh,
They're
yes.
really comfy.
Absolutely. I've got hardwood floor and it gets really cold, so I make myself
That's
a pair
crazy.
of pants to walk around with them.
Oh, yeah, can I walk?
Yeah, have the catwalk.
That's really good.
I was feeling pretty good in these boots. There's no way I could get
So
that
funny.
full confident feeling without trying on a full suit. And then
Uh-oh.
a friend reached out his paw to help. The
No.
author is a known creator, animator.
Ah, yeah, okay. I don't know why I expected... How did I know it was going to be the Odd Ones Out? How did I know? How did I know it was going to be him? I don't know why I knew it. I knew it was going to be him that was going to do that. Okay, anyway.
And to my surprise, Furry.
I'm James and I'm a furry.
Offered to let me wear his fursuit to walk a mile in his paws.
For the meme, but yeah.
I've never been to a furry convention, and so I was like, maybe I'll come to a furry convention. What do you think? It's really cool. Everyone's really nice.
Right? You know
Yeah.
what? I need to get Furby for you. The blue dog. You need to put on Furby.
I have to put on Furby?
Yes, it's upstairs. Yeah.
Dude, that's cool.
Who's this?
So this is Furby. Have you ever put on a furry head before,
No,
Ethan?
never in my life.
I was wearing this a little earlier.
Oh, dude, he's going to be sweating his balls off. All
It
right.
might still be a little moist.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
it is a little moist.
I know, I'm sorry.
It was just on for just that way.
Yep, there it is.
Life-changing, right?
That's cool.
How do you feel?
I don't know. It's kind of freeing in a way. What do I do?
What do you do? I like to hit them with one of these.
Uh-huh.
Get some like leg action in there. One of these.
Mhm.
You really can only like move your head. That's a bit like the only.
So
option you can
silly.
do.
This is the first moment of the rest of my life.
My walk around the convention center in the fursuit was freeing, but fraudulent. It wasn't me.
Fraudulent.
This was James's character, and
Oh,
I was
whatever.
just getting a glimpse into his life.
Who cares?
I
It's
took
fun.
pictures and stole glances, but the glances were for somebody else. I gazed around at everyone else in the convention center, everyone knowing who they were. With my furry frolic coming to an end, it only made me realize I was more lost than before. I knew nothing about myself.
Classic content creator joke thingy.
Sorry, I made Bash all sweaty. Too much James sweating here.
Now you know why it's all sweaty, right?
Now I know.
You gotta like do a whole lap around there.
It was pretty cool. But I don't think this is my Fursona, you know?
No, yeah, you
this
need
is
to,
you.
No.
Of course, that's the whole part of it. Is
How do you find yourself?
You gotta like take elements of other like characters that you like. You know, like I really like Bowser, so I have like a spiky collar and stuff.
That's
Actually,
cool.
I don't, but it's the same with any character design. You know, you just gotta like take pieces of things that you like, put it together, see what works. Have any like anything that you're.
Sorry, are you talking to me, kids?
Yes.
What?
Can you message me when this beeps?
Sure. I'm about to snooze soon, so
What's it on the game of 5 minutes?
let's see. I got 10 minutes of this video, so you're lucky.
I don't know. Someone said that I was a possum.
Sure.
And I was like,
That's
kinda
fun.
cool.
Sure.
Someone said that I was a cat, and I was like,
You have to figure it out too. You have to see what your personality is and connect it together. Like I said, I mean, you know, your character can be as basic of a species as possible, but the issue is in the end you need to figure out like also what exactly character you want to make. Like I said, the dude that I made was purely because of a satire reason. He is literally made from satire, and I kind of like it because I'm a shitposter at heart anyway. I was always shitposting before this, so color is the perfect thing of a shitposter. An absolute, like, something with an undermining layer behind him of like, you know, an undermining layer of, like, you know, evil in the middle, but in the end, you know, he's a massive shitpost that is a satire off of my own, off of me, essentially, you know. And in the end, he's a goofy, wacky, cartoonish, overly bombastic, exaggerated Looney Tunes ass character, just like me. And, you know, the reason why he existed was because he calls out the hypocrisy of what the furry fandom sometimes does, where, you know, the whole point of him in the first place is because of people being silly, hypocritical people that were gatekeeping rainbow Fursonas. There was a time when I was in the furry fandom where rainbow Fursonas were being gatekept, and everybody was gatekeeping rainbow Fursonas and calling people out for saying, oh, this person was copying this person was doing this, and this person was doing that. When in reality, who the fuck cares, right? Like, the irony is, it's like, oh yeah, like, it's like, oh no, you stole my Fursona. But here's the problem. Rainbow furries look the exact same sometimes. Not all of them, but again, the ones that people were criticizing were ones that looked just like color. Where they had the rainbow ears, the rainbow feet, like they have long socks, long rainbow leggings, and rainbow arms, right? And that's kind of the issue, is like, you know, and then on top of it, it was just like, and then the tail was rainbow striped as well. All of them were rainbow striped. So the issue is they weren't as unique as people were claiming for them to be. So in respondents to it, I made color, and that's how he first started. He started as a satire of a furry. He started as a satire of what rainbow furries were. And after a while, I started growing on him and made a more personality base on his thing. He was a dude that would, like, because it was foxes, wolves, and jaguars. For some odd reason, I made a puma tail because I'm an idiot, but, like, at the same time, it just shows the silliness of who the fuck cares, right? The issue of the matter is creativity should not be gatekept. We should not be gatekeeping what creativity can be, right? Like, it's more important now than ever to let people express themselves. Expression is such an important thing. And I think that the furry fandom does a very good job at making sure people express themselves. And it's the reason why a lot of times with the whole, and I know I bring up AI and you've heard this a million times and everybody's scoffing at it, but the irony is the reason why I get so mad with people that do the AI art thing, right, is simply because they're restricting themselves of creativity and they are not actually trying, right? They're not actually making art. They're just typing in a prompt and the prompt makes something. Now, don't get me wrong. Shit posters make funny things all the time, but at the very least, there's an exception to that rule as well. Because at the very least, you want to make something that came from your brain and put it into a prompt, and then that makes a shit post, right? Shit posts are different. If you want to be like, oh yeah, Shrek making out with a minion, and that's like a fun, like that's the image meme, right? It's a meme. It's funny, but that thought came from your brain. That did not come from some AI saying, oh yeah, make an image of, or make like a, you didn't type something in AI and be like, hey, give me a meme. No, you thought about that, you typed it in, and then it worked. That's fine. You're still restricting yourself from making it yourself, but in the end, it is like, I do think that it's sad that the little Photoshop, everybody photoshopping all of their memes was better, but I digress. I'm old man, so who cares, right? But like at the same time, it's just like, there's always creativity that you can do. Brainstorming is the most important thing you can do. And I think Fursonas is a good thing that really makes people realize that making furries is such a important thing of like making sure that you can brainstorm. It helps you brainstorm and helps you make something new that you never thought you had the ability to do, right? And I think that's fantastic. I think that needs to be a thing even more. But, I digress. Creativity is the most important thing, and I think like the furry fandom still has done a good job at that. But the irony is the hypocrisy of it is really starting to take its own little ball of form.
MIS just realized I'm making good art of a shit post. What is wrong with me? I need to go outside.
I'm making good art of a shit post. What's wrong with me? Well, here's the thing. If you make a shit post is still fun, right? Shit posting is another art form. I'm a shit poster. That's what I do. I make shit posts. I've been doing that since I've been fucking to be honest, I've been making shit posts since I've been like 16. So, I've been making content since I've been like 8, but that's here nor there. But I've been shit posting since I've been like 16, and I think like that's a beautiful thing, right? Making something that's stupid, that's dumb and funny for everybody to look at. And I think that's the nice thing, is you can just make people laugh or feel something, feel a bit of comedy in their life. And that's okay to do, Some people may
phone 111 no having a crisis, but phone 1111 I want to cry and joke around. Shut up. Go back to drawing.
What? Phone no having a crisis. Phone I want to cry and joke around. Shut up. But, well, no, it's just, shitposting is another art form. Whether people like it or not, it's another art form. Yes, don't get me wrong. Some of it is really goofy and really dumb, but again, that's kind of the point of shitposting, isn't it? It's meant to shitpost. You're meant to shitpost. You're meant to make fun. You're meant to bring comedy to the table. It might be maybe it will work, maybe it won't. You don't think about it. You make a shitpost, and that's it. Then you're done. That's the what do I call it? And that's just your conclusion, right? I think like the issue is people don't realize that art can be in any form, any way, in any shape. And expression is what matters in the end. And even in ship posters do a very good job at expressing who they are. As much as people don't think so, ship posters do a fantastic job at expressing who they are. They are a person that does not take, like, when you see a ship post, you know that this person doesn't take life very seriously and just wants to have fun. And I think that's okay. You know, that's okay to have someone that's just making something simply for the fact because it's funny. And that's it. And I think that's great, right? You know, like, does it need to be anything more than just it doesn't need to be anything more or anything less. I shouldn't say that. I'm not even going to ask the question. It doesn't even need to be anything more than that. It's just having fun with what you're doing. And that's exactly what this whole thing is. All right, sorry, I'll continue. My bad.
Okay. Also, like, look at other fursuits of, like, or characters that you like, and, like I said, there's no wrong answer.
Bash is a pinata.
Yeah, there's a pinata.
It did feel shockingly safe.
Right?
It's like, wow, I feel all right in here.
Everything's
safe.
gonna be okay. I have no peripheral vision, and it's great.
Yeah, other than walking upstairs, I felt totally safe. Wow.
Hell yeah.
James, thank you so much for this experience.
Yeah. This is kind of the one thing that I'm gonna feel is a little unfortunate that I think is going to change too. Like, it is a very safe community, and that's the one thing that's scaring me is the fact that I'm starting to notice a lot of problems with it, and I'm sorry to be the doomifier guy when it comes to that, but there is definitely some problems I've been noticing. And I'm really...
GGO check WB and watch video colormai.colorholograin.colorpasta.colria.colo.
What? Go check the WB and watch the color... Yeah, okay, whatever. Anyway. Alright. Yeah, I know I'm rambling too much. I apologize. Yeah, I don't know. I know. It's just, this is going to be such a massive shift where the safe space is just going to be so different. And I think maybe that's just it. Maybe that's why people are leaving, because that doesn't feel like a safe space anymore. Well,
in my head out, mateys, good night. Chatters, ping me in Discord for WB issues.
Yep, you have a great night. Yeah, I really, really, like, want it to continue being the safe space that it is. But, just like the gaming community, I think that it's going to end up being like that. I hate to say it, but we're heading in that direction. And it's just gonna get there. Yeah, but that's funny. I like that. This guy, I love this dude right there. I don't know who this guy is, but this guy's cool. I like this guy. This guy's kind of badass looking. How do you say it? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm worrying too much. I say as
Cannon color.
Probably something. Huh? Go near cannon? What cannon? The fuck is this?
T do I mean?
We're doing suicide missions today? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. So nothing, says the thief. Alright.
Two said cannon color.
Oh, that's fun. That's really cool. I like this guy. Dude, it's like a... What is this? An electric head guy? Like, he's like a power box, but like, he's like metal. He's got these little wires. It's really cool, man. I hate everyone. Oh, daddy, he's got man boobs now. Anyway. Oh, never mind. He's just actually got tits. Never mind. Or they actually got tits. Never mind. They've got tits now. Cool. Awesome. He pinches everyone in the knuckle. Who are you people? Oh my god, I love that. I can't do the Patrick impression right now. Oh my god, true, dude. True. Yeah. Absolute raid is the funniest shit. What is this? Oh, that's the... What is this? I don't know where the cannon is. I'm sorry. Ooh, look at these guys. Whoa. 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 Look at these dudes. What? Oh, whoa, that's cool. It's badass. Is that human color? Oh my god, dude, what? Dude, this is badass.
G, go up.
Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Sorry, I'm just like admiring all the art. What the fuck? Dude, holy ballsack, what? Oh my god, man. Whoa.
James's advice,
whoa,
I
dude.
went back to Artist Alley to see if anyone could draw me as a
Oh
new
my
critter
god.
that I could find a real connection with.
Artist Alley.
So here we are. We're in the convention hall,
Yo.
but I've got to find out where I can.
Whoa, what the fuck? That's so cool. Why do I have one eye? Scared out of his mind. I have one eye. That's so funny. Man, I'm not a Cyclops. Dude, what the hell? That's so badass. What? Dude, look at that. That's so badass. What? Oh, come on, man. That's so cool, man. If it cracks, it doesn't mean they're dead. They're on the verge of death. True. Hostile. Non-hostile. Hell yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hostile, very hostile. Not hostile, very hostile. My god, that's so sick, dude. Oh my god, there's so much. I can't keep up. Dude, these are so awesome. I love all of these. Oh my god. This is amazing.